Hi, pals. How we? Happy Tuesday. Oh, I might be quiet. Hold on. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you for the first. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Hi, Maeve. How are you? Orion, have a good lurk, pal. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're all having a good day and had a good weekend. Hi, Shiwo. Thank you for your daily roulettes. How you doing? Ooh, sorry. That was probably loud. I just moved my mic. See the Ryan Gosling movie with that? Ooh, please let me know if that's good. I've been itching to see a movie. Oh, why is it? Where'd it go? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I was like, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. You'll have to let me know if that's good. I've been itching to see a movie. I haven't seen a movie in a while. It's been a while since I've seen a movie. Project Hail Mary. I want to see that new movie with Robert Pattinson and Zendaya. I really want to see that. I want to see that movie really bad. I think it's called Drama. It looks really good. I like both of those actors, so I was like, I really want to see that one. I hope you enjoy the movie though. Being so good with movies, there's been a lot. There's been a lot coming out that I've noticed. I'm gonna put him up here so that he's visible. And I haven't been keeping up with movies. I used to back when I had a movie pass, but hi Maeve. I've had an okay day. I've had a really stressful time. I've just been in a lot of pain and it's made existing like so freaking hard, but I'm trying my best. The horrors persist, but so do I, and I'm trying to I thought it'd be nice to just do some cozy little art while I decompress my brain because this is what I've been doing every day to decompress is I've been working on art more and I have a lot of commissions and a lot of raffle winners and things to work on. So we're decompressing a little bit and I might play more RE9 tonight, but it's going to depend on how long I get sucked into art. So we'll see. Hi Sammy, thank you. Stop by and say heart slaps. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're working on this. I got this fuck ice top in real life and I wanted my VTuber in it, so I'm making it a cunty little outfit. And so yeah, we're working on that. I'm trying out some new coloring techniques, like some new shading techniques, so it's going to be interesting. I'm going to see how it goes. I'm trying some new stuff. I want to see what works. Sinners and then Frankenstein. Yes! Sinners was so good and Frankenstein was also so good. Partner seeing drama next week. Oh, if you see it, if they see it before me, can you let me know if they liked it? Because I want to see it so bad. I've heard really good things about it. I loved Sinners though, and I loved Frankenstein. I love movies. I'm such a like movie person. Like I've always have been ever since I was a kid. I remember my dad had like split custody of me, so I'd go to my dad's on the weekends, and whenever I would go to my dad's, we would always pick a movie from Blockbuster, and that was like our. Is that aging myself a little bit? But we would pick a movie from Blockbuster, and that would be like what we did for the weekend, and it was always really nice. I just watched Bone Tomahawk last night. What is that? What's that about? We can art together. Yes. I love arting together. I have I'm trying something new. Okay, here, hold on. I'm going to show you guys the technique. I tested it with a little bit. I haven't even started fully rendering yet, but I tested the technique. I think it's going to look really cute when I get the hang of it. Zendaya and Robert Pattinson. I thought you meant Dune. No, that's Timothy Salamanders. That's Timothy Salamanders. Another white boy of the month. Another wonderful white boy of the month. Hi, Alan. How are you? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. The more I look at this piece you're doing, the more I'm in love with it. It's so freaking cute. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't shown, so I showed a little zoomed in, like work in progress of this one, but I'm doing like a full body also. And I just want to say I have never drawn fuzzy boots before in my life. I think I cooked. I've also never done leopard print before. I was so excited when I was sketching it last night on the couch and I was like sketching out the leopard print, and then I showed it to Maggie and I was like, Maggie, look, I made leopard print. Look, I did it. The stud belt, just don't pay attention to how bad the studded belt is, okay? I know that they're not even. I didn't care that they're all even. It's fine. It's fine. I know the studded belt looks bad. Everything else looks good though, so ignore that. Horrible movie, horrible, horrible, terrible movie. What was it about? What was it about? But it looked like a squeaky toy. It's good. It's good art. It's good. I'm very proud of it so far. I tried to do some art in Clip Studio Paint. I hated it. I absolutely fucking hated it. And then I went back to I feel like I lost all of my artistic talent trying to do that stupid shit in Clip Studio Paint. And then as soon as I started doing something in Procreate again, my art skills came back and I was like, okay, so just everything else, every other art program makes my art suck and I can only use Procreate. Got it. Outfit slaps. Thank you. I saw your post and was immediately inspired to also sketch out your OC in a similar fit. Yay! But stop because I know you're drawing it too. No, don't stop. I want to see it. The fact that I could ever, like, that my OC or anything that I post could ever inspire y'all to also draw literally means the world to me. So I would love to see it. I would absolutely love to see it if you would like to share it or have sketched it some more. I would love to see it. Fuzzy, anything so hard? Thank you. It is hard. I've never really done fuzzy before. I've never really done fuzzy before, but I'm trying to make it. I wanted it to be like kind of calico-y colors to match the leopard print. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking, but this is the technique I'm trying. So I'm trying a thing where I put the base colors down to make sure that the values are all good and then do a bunch of the rendering in grayscale. So that's what I did here. I was testing and I did a small amount of rendering only on the skin just to kind of see what rendering in the grayscale does. And then using a gradient map, and then on a low opacity, put that over my art so that it like renders it with a nice little tint of whatever it is that I'm going for. This was a test. I don't think I'm going to go that saturated in the purpley color, but the idea is there. The idea is there. Now I'm just trying to get my bases to what I want it to before I start doing rendering. And that's the goal. It's a thriller set in the western frontier where a group of unknown cave dwellers kidnap someone's wife. What? They basically just end up getting captured, tortured, and the dude gets split in half. What? Cut in half, ass down while hanging. Why? Can everyone see that I was covering my eyes for the first time in a horror movie? Bro. The one time I hear you talk about watching a movie in your free time and it's it's like a crazy ass, weird ass horror movie where crazy shit is going on. Watch a happy movie. Watch a happy movie. Watch something that is positive. Have you been watching, Shiro, have you been keeping up with Tip to Tip China? We have a new Tip to Tip. We have new Tip to Tip. We have new Tip to Tip. Ah. Going on a classic movie flick? Ooh. Have you ever watched Memento? That's a good classic movie if you need a good classic movie to watch. Memento, I always love the classic Universal's monsters movies. Like the classic Dracula and Frankenstein movies. Those are some of my favorites. Those are peak. I don't remember what I was on. Like what I was working on with rendering. Oh, I think I was on the scales. I just gotta hit it. Where'd we go? Where is it? Oh, it's this one. I love a good classic movie though. So my list that it is a good movie. Next thing I want to watch Blood and Bone. I don't know if I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that. Memento's good though. I had to watch it for I think a psychology class. And it was better than I thought it would be, honestly. I thought it was going to be kind of ass. It looked ass, and the premise is like it's kind of fucky. It's a little fucky. It fucks with your brain though, in like a pretty good way. It's a pretty good movie. No worries, you're fine. I don't really know if you said something to me I make your bed. Oh, I said something about I thank you for this, and then I said something about if you wanted to make art, then please do, and that I'm honored that I even inspired you to want to create art, and if you make it, I want to see it. That's what I said. If you didn't hear that. Probably putting this on the wrong side, actually. Hold on. Yeah. Shadows would be here. I'm bad at knowing where shadows and shit go sometimes. Sometimes I just be putting things places, and then I'll ask Maggie to like look at my art before I like think it's done, and then I'll be like, is there anything wrong with it? And then she'll be like, bitch, where's this light source? And then I'm like, I don't know. I think I want the light source to be coming from over here, though. Hi! Wow. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Bumblin. How was your stream? Howay, pals. If you're new here, howay. My name is Mal. My pronouns are they, them. I'm currently doing a I'm calling it a malathon because my name's Mal, to raise money to help with some of my medical bills. And today I'm doing some cozy art, but I've been playing through RE9 for the first time, and it's been very fun. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 as well. Welcome in. How is your stream? Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. I appreciate it so much. Hi Scott, welcome in. Halfway. Thank you for coming along with that rave. That I almost said rave instead of raid. I'm out of it today. How was your stream, pal? I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you getting up to today? Let me get you an affirmation. Whew. Today I'm working on some art because I got this fuck ice top in real life and I wanted to draw my VTuber with it. So that's what we're working on today. Okay, an affirmation for you and your community as a thank you for bringing the pals over is your affirmation is I am passionate about achieving my dreams and goals, and I am surrounded by abundance and opportunities. I hope that was something that you needed to hear, pal. I appreciate you so much. We were doing some paleo and did a bunch of plushie giveaways. Oh, hell yeah. Celebrating 8 years on Twitch. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Happy 8 years. That's so freaking awesome. That is so impressive, and you deserve so many kudos and so much hype and love for that. It's so hard. I feel like most people who start streaming don't stick to it. I feel like I remember the numbers from like forever ago. People were talking about how like 80 or 90% of people who start streaming at some point don't stick it out. So sticking it out for 8 years and continuing and like still streaming is fucking awesome. That's badass of you, and I'm super proud of you. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome, pal. I hope you have a wonderful time celebrating this week. Are you doing anything specific to celebrate? I appreciate it though. I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm dealing with a lot of like really bad pain, and I don't have physical therapy this week, which I don't know yet if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It's a good thing for my wallet, but a bad thing probably for my progress of like physical therapy exercises and stuff, but I'm trying my best to still do them and just kind of take care of myself a little bit better. Um, so I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Not to harp on Zendaya and Robert Pat, but I swear to God, I saw a random post saying he's in the next Dune 2. Is he? He might be. I have no idea. I have no idea. I love him though. I love him. I love that he is a millennial, but says he's Gen Z. Like he literally was doing like this lie detector test thing, and they were talking, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm Gen Z." And then I think it was, I don't remember who it was. It was a girl. It was a female actress. I'm really bad at remembering actresses and actors' names because I have like that facial blindness thing. But they were doing like an interview, and he was doing like a lie detector test, and she was like, "Are you Gen Z?" And he said yes, and then the lie detector test showed that he lied, and she was like, "Why'd you lie about that?" And he was like, "I just feel like I'm Gen Z." Like he was just like, "Yeah, I don't feel like a millennial, so I feel like a Gen Z, therefore I identify as Gen Z." And I was like, "You know what, Robert Pattinson, you're kind of based for that. I'll give you that." Oh, he's great though. He's great. The internet do be lying. The internet do be lying. Hopefully you've been seeing a little improvement so far. Ah! So far, honestly, my condition, it got worse. My pain got worse, but I think it's one of those things where the pain is going to get worse before it gets better. Cuz I have to do the exercises to get it right. I'm actually a little frustrated right now cuz I got my x-ray results back, and my doctor just sent me in the mail a single sentence that said your x-rays are normal. And that's it. And no further information, no further request for follow up, nothing. So I am a little frustrated because I'm like, why am I in so much pain then if my x rays are normal? That does not make sense. Like, I can't, like, my legs shake and give out beneath me, and I have to use a cane to fucking walk around my house, even. What do you mean my x rays are normal? There's no fucking way my x rays are normal. What's going on? I have no idea. But it's fine. I'm just gonna keep doing the physical therapy and then follow up with my doctor in a couple weeks. The first time play of Subnautica, but I could never do that game. I could never do that game with no glasses for 10 minutes reading. I could not play that game. I have thalassophobia. I'm fucking terrified of like water, even in games most of the time, unless it's like clear water where I can see everything around me. Like I'm gonna have a fucking panic attack. I don't know how you did that, but that's fucking awesome. That's freaking awesome. If you do need a raid and run, by the way, Bumblin, please feel free to do so. I know streaming can take a lot of energy, um, especially with light hype and doing a bunch of giveaways and stuff. So please, if you need to decompress, lurk, very cozy stream today. We're just listening to K-pop and vibing. Almost frustrating things. No, it really is. I'm just tired of like always having issues and then getting told that there's nothing wrong with me when there like very obviously is. This isn't my first rodeo, unfortunately. It'll be fine though. I'll figure it out. Not cute anymore. So you're staring the sped up version of the song. It is not cursed at this speed. What do you mean? This is just the normal song. This is the normal speed. Uh-uh. I've mostly heard the regular version of this song. I don't really know this. I know I've heard the sped up version, but I mostly hear the normal one because it shows up in my playlists a lot. I watched the BTS comeback today, with a bang. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I'll be going out with a bang. It was pretty good, pretty good. I accidentally hit send too soon. Oh no. I also did the giveaways today. Tomorrow I'll be doing more chill when coming back to Animal Crossing. Yay! Oh, that's so fun. After almost like a year. Yeah, bro, that's how I always go with Animal Crossing. It's always like I take so much time off. Always. And then I come back and my villagers are like, I haven't seen you in 3 years. And I'm like, oops, my bad. Thursday I'm putting together my Twitch scrapbook for all the charity streams I've done. Oh, that's so fucking cute. What? Oh my god, I can't wait to see that. I cannot wait to see that. Hopefully I'm able to stop by for one of those streams to come support you and hang out for a bit, because that sounds freaking awesome, dude. Especially that scrapbook. That's such a cute idea. I used to keep a physical like journal that I would write anybody who subbed's name in it, but I lost it in a move. It was very tragic. I was very upset about it. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be going out with a bang bang. I don't really know what I'm doing with these. I was so jumpy. I would be too, bro. That game looks horrifying. I'm scared of it to the point where, like, because, okay, I tried to do an incentive once for playing Outlast, right? And I like horror games. And by horror games, I mean Resident Evil. I like horror games. So I was like, okay, I can probably do that. Like, no problem. I could do. No, I could not do that, bro. I did it for like when I hit 300 followers. I tried to do it like literally forever ago, literally like 5 years ago. I tried to do this. And I got someone tried to backseat me so bad. And I was like going so slow because I was so fucking anxious. Like, it was so scary, and I was, like, anxious as fuck and having, like, a full-blown panic attack, and had some fucking asshole show up in my chat and be all like, "Just walk forward, just, like, go. Why are you taking so long? I speedrun this, and it takes me, like, no time at all. You just go." And I was like, "Bro, it's fucking horrifying. What do you mean? This is my first time ever playing this game, and I'm a pussy." Like, even when I play Resident Evil games, do I love them? Yes. But am I also a bitch? Yes. Also, yes. I'm a bitch. And then I like turned off from wanting to play any of those Outlast ever again. And I've refused to touch it since. I've refused to touch it since. Whoa. Alice. It is. Alice is different. It's horrifying. I think any of the games where I like have to just hide and like that's most of what you do is like hide, I just can't. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's just not. It's not feasible for me. I can't do it. And that's your purpose. I hated it. Why isn't it? Ow. Okay, so it's not that. What is that random white dot? What? Okay. There's a white dot. This level. I found it. I can feel it go running through my veins. Did you finish RE9? Not yet. No, I still have a good chunk to do. I'm in like, without spoilers. I'm trying to think of how I can say this without spoilers. Big lab. That's where I'm at right now. I might play some tonight. I just have a lot of art to work on, so I was like, let's start stream with just some like while we yap, we just do some art, and then I'll uh do some RE9 after if I feel like gaming. I probably will because I really want to play more, but I I have a lot of art to work on. Do you guys want to see an animated emo I'm working on for Alana? It's gonna make you guys giggle. I've only done the base so far, but Alana wanted her emotes, which I previously did, as the Ash baby, so I have it turning into the Ash baby. I started working on that too. And I'm still working on these for Nina. I'm working on a lot of stuff. I have ordered my birthday keychains. So I ordered a couple extra in case we unlock any other giveaways for them in the next 14 hours. But if we don't, that's okay. I'll have a bunch extra. Could barely watch. I was like, no, it's horrifying. I can't do it. I tried. And I lost. Hi, Crimmy. How are you? I hope you're having a good day, pal. Battery Reliance adds an extra layer. Not being able to see which hard to read chases adds layers to it. It's horrifying. I just did not. It was too much. It was too scary for me. Like, because as much as I like a scary game, I like a scary game where I have a fighting chance and, like, where I have, like, a gun. I like to have a gun. I like to have a weapon. I need to have a weapon. Grimmy, I hope you're having a good day, pal. It's good to see you. How you doing? Be lurky while I grab some food. Please do. Please do. Thank you again for the raid, pal. And happy anniversary. I'm excited to watch some of your more anniversary stuff you're going to be doing this week. I'm very excited for you. That's awesome. Thank you. And Bedge now listening to stream in heavy rain on. Oh, that sounds so relaxing. I hope I can contribute to relaxing vibes for you then. That sounds so nice. I love a rainy window. Rain just makes me so sleepy. I just want to curl up and read a book. Play some music, read a book, and zone the fuck out. That's how I like to do rainy days. I love the rain. Cozy safe space. I love the rain. I'm trying to read more again because I kind of fell out of the habit recently. I was really good at reading and now I'm behind. Now I'm behind at reading. But I'm trying to, anytime that I catch myself thinking about like doom scrolling or like just scrolling on online or anything, I'm gonna try to instead pick up my iPad and draw or read instead. Because I think staying informed is important for sure, but I also think that the world is so horrendously, overwhelmingly awful right now that we need to allow ourselves not to get sucked into the doom scrolling and the just trauma of it all constantly. of being always exposed to like all of the fucking worst shit that's going on. And channel it into something positive and constructive that we can control, or helping our community in a way that is meaningful. Yep. So I make art that says fuck ICE. And I help local lobbyists. And know that I did what I can do. It's always so weird going from like, because this is so much larger. So then when I go to this, I have to like shrink everything. I think I made the lips look a little silly, but we're not going to think about that right now. We're not going to think about that right now. Oh, I don't have pupils. That's why she looks creepy. I didn't put any pupils. I understand now. I don't know this song. Is this new? Hearts to Hearts? I don't know if I know that group. Fuzzy boot. Fuzzy boot. Fuzzy boot. Okay. I was excited. I wanted to do the standing because I haven't really gotten to draw my characters, my VTuber tail. I haven't gotten to draw my tail often. I put my tail in my birthday art, but I normally draw like head stuff, so like just headshots because I'm not that good at anatomy. I'm still kind of suck at anatomy. Excuse me. Oopsie. Oopsie. I did it again. My Apple Pen sucks at doing the double tap thing sometimes when I try to tap it between the eraser and... Does this look scaly? Kinda. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, Maeve? Feel the rhythm of our bodies moving, baby. Resistance, oh. For thinking. I was wondering how long it was going to take before somebody exploded someone. You gotta just. Oh, na, 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 na. Just do whatever you wanna do. It's the best for you. Oh, I'm on the wrong level. I'm gonna step with you. Oh, baby, trust our instincts. I went back in and saw Cyril's little guy. I had to. Based. Based. Was legally bound. Yep. What hath I done? Nothing. Unsyrups your pancakes. That's crazy. I don't use syrup on my pancakes. Ooh, apple butter. I fucking love apple butter. Apple butter on on toast. Mmm. Syrups your pancakes. Evil. 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 I like syrup on my pancakes. Did I put the... I did. I'm gonna put this there. Put butter with vanilla ice cream. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I've never had that before, but that sounds phenomenal. My favorite jam to have with anything is huckleberry jam. Eat it up. Bad bitch in between your teeth. Eat it up. Eat it up. Ooh. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. I gave her too many fingers. Oh no. I fix. Butter. I gave her 6 fingers. Whoopee. Trying to decide if it's ready for rendering or if I need to do anything else. I don't want to overdo it. Do you guys think she's ready to render? Oh no, I need to fix it. I need to fix the. Never mind. No, she's not ready. Summer Fen. She's not ready. Eat it up. Eat it up. Wow. I'm gonna put on my reference really quick. Eat it up. Actually, no, I want the rhinestones reference. What do rhinestones look like? How do draw rhinestone? Where did I put the... Okay. Okay. I probably actually don't need to do much actual shading to these. I was going to try and shade like every single little one. I probably don't need to do that. It's probably way too much fucking work. Oh yeah, it looks fine like that. It looks fine like that. I'm not doing all that. I do need to erase some of it though. All my homies hate ice. I would love to see other people draw their OCs in this top. That would make me so happy. Where's my line art? Do I have my... Oh, okay, no, I'm dumb. Yes, chef. Yes! Okay, which layer is this on? Oh, it's in this one. Hi, Dee. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Also, if you see Dad, tell him that he's fake because he didn't answer my phone call and call me back. Yeah, 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 yeah. I need to decide if I want to put like a little accent something here in the center here. I don't know what to draw. There, but I might kind of want to put something. I kind of want to put something here. Maybe I'll just put little hearts or something. I don't know. I don't know. My day is okay. Good. I'm glad you had an okay day. I will tell him thank you. It was like a week ago. I called him like a week ago. It was a while ago. I just remembered though that I called him and he never called me back. And I was like, wow. I'm pretty sure I even left the voicemail. That was like, so you didn't answer the phone, so obviously you hate me. And he didn't call me back. So I think Dad hates me now. I'm glad you had a good day though. I miss you. We need to play Dibba 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 soon. Dibba 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 Dibba. I want to see the... Can I see my moon in this? I can! I actually don't think it's really worth drawing the moon. Is it? Okay, I know. I can draw the moon. And this one. Right, let's go gambling. Didn't play when I joined. Oh! You're never gonna believe this. You're never gonna believe this, D. You're never gonna believe this. You'll never believe it. You'll never believe it. Haha. I'm working on it. Believing so hard. I definitely didn't forget to add it. I definitely did not. Nope. That's not something I would ever do. I would never do that. Where is it? I don't remember how to do it. Chat user. Oh, here, wait. Chat. Shoot, I forgot how to do this. Oh, I did it. I figured it out. Hold on. How, wait. Me when I lie? I didn't lie. I just forgot. I just forgot. And now I don't remember how to set them up. Shoot. How do I do that again? Chat users first message. Yeah, but it's a specific... How do I make it a specific person? Sound. How do I make it a specific person, though? I forgot how to do this. I'm gonna figure this out right now so I don't forget to do it. I'm just gonna have to do it right this second. But I don't remember how to do it. I'm pretty sure it's in events. Or is it in users? I think it's in users. And then I find you. Okay. Okay. Entrance command. Oh, I figured it out. I'm figuring it out. Paid an extra 10,000 moon dust to make you take a break the stream after I redeemed it. Me taking a break. I've never done that. Leslie. Myself. Okay, I did it. Can you hear that?
Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning!
Did you hear that? That was really fucking loud. I'm gonna make that a little less loud. I heard a little too well. Okay, I fixed it. I changed it down to 50% loudness. 50% loudness. I changed it. I halved the loudness, so it won't go off again today though because you already chatted. But next time you first time chat in a stream, it'll show up. I'm grateful that you're my best friend till the end. You're sad like glue. Between us. Paid 25,000 moon dust to blow out everyone's eardrums, actually. Money well spent, if you ask me. I think that's money well spent. Sorry, moon dust well spent. What do you guys think the moon dust to USD is? It's you, just you. Something we've been through. I'm grateful that you're my best friend. You guys are seeing the sneak little peeks of my VTuber model. Between us. Oh shoot, I put this on the wrong section. Go in this one. I should probably label my shit, but I never do. 3 billion moon dust is equivalent to 3 rubles. That's a crazy conversion rate. That's crazy. Give me that color. Thank you. Now go away. What thing is rubles from? Those are from a video game, right? Which game is that from? That's rupees? What are rupees? I don't remember. All I know is Gil. All I know is Gil. Oh, is rupees? Rupees is Legend of Zelda, right? Rubles is a Russian currency? That sounds fake. That sounds like video game currency. Do Russian people know that their currency is video game currency? Do you think they know that? Rupees are Zelda? Okay. That's what I thought. I still need to play Tears of the Kingdom. I never played it. I bought it. I got it on release. I think Maggie got it for me, and then I haven't played it a single time. I've not played it. Well, no, I did play it once for like a little bit. But I didn't finish it. Wait until you hear about Norwegian kroner. Is that what they call money there? Kromer? I hardly even know her. That's wild. That sounds like a joke name. Why does so much money have joke names? It's like how Canadians have loonies and toonies. That's such a silly name. It's so silly, and you can't even tell me it's not because it is. It's silly. Leave us out of this? No. No, I simply will not. I simply will not. I'm sorry. You can't have a currency called a fucking loony and me not. And you guys also have birds that sound like scary, creepy coyotes that are also called loons. What is with all that? Do I want to start rendering? If it's any consolation, I lied about Kromer. That's still true. So you just lied on the internet? People don't just lie on the... You're not supposed to lie on the internet. You're not supposed to lie on the internet, D. Didn't I raise you better than that? I didn't. I didn't. I tried though. Fucking Canada, bud. Canada, bud. Ooh, you want to spread misinformation so bad? Me when I like spreading misinformation. I spread a little bit of the misinformation. I don't spread misinformation. You do, though. You're like built to spread misinformation. It's the rage baiter in you. Naked. I'm gonna do a little bit of rendering here. Why isn't Orbi working? Orbi? Hello? Orbi no talk. Orbi?
Pug online poggers.
Okay, he works. Is something messed up with my channel points? Make Orbi speak. Okay. What? Nope, just Orbi. Orbi, why are you broken? What? Oh, it disconnected from my Twitch. Now it should work. Will it work? Oh, nope. Why didn't it save like any of my previous settings? It's making me have to redo everything that I did last time. Okay, we'll try one more time.
This stream is fucking scuffed.
Okay, it worked. It worked now. I fixed it. Okay, now I know everything I need to set up every single stream for that. That's kind of annoying. I am a rich man. There's a mortar targeting your exact location that's only set to disarm if you refund me those channel points, by the way. Is the channel point economy that rough, buddy? I don't even know how to return people's channel points. Hold on. I literally don't know how to do that. How do you even do that? I have 55 moon dust in my name. Skill issue, honestly. How do I do? I don't even know how to do that. I've been streaming for 5 years and I don't know how to I don't know how to refund channel points. I'm gonna have to Google this. How to refund Twitch channel points. Go to creator dashboard, view rewards, channel points, manage rewards, and select rewards or request queue, and then click reject to return points to the user. Okay. I'm figuring out this for you, D. Don't ever say I never did nothing for you. I'm learning. Dun, 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 dun. That's not here. Wait. It's not here. 1E minus 9 rubles. Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. Review requests. There it is. I found it. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it goes from oldest to newest. Goes from oldest to newest. Oh, here's one. There you go. Oh, you have to like mark these as complete? I didn't even know you could do that. You have to complete these? Y'all, I have so many requests. Oh my god. There's so many requests. Multiple different channel points things say 100 plus. Here you go. I'll give you another one. There you go, buddy. Huge are rich again. Yes, rich and moon dust. That'll go far in this economy, I'm sure. I'm sure that'll go far in this economy. You'll do great. Okay, this boob's kind of shaped weird. I'm gonna fix this boobie. Oh, maybe not. Yes, money laundering. Woo, 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 woo. Channel point laundering in your sibling's stream. No way, no way. No way. We do a little bit of money laundering. Why does it keep doing the... What? Oh! I'm on the wrong color. Or the wrong pen. That's why. I was like, why is it picking the wrong color? I'm on the wrong pen. I'm in me mom's car. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm in me mom's car. We do a little counterfeiting bills. Just a little bit. It's a family business. What's your family's business? Money laundering. I wish that was our family business. We'd have a lot more money. Okay, this boob still looks weird. Why does the boob look weird?
Lizard.
Dragon.
Not lizard.
As far as dragons go and cute and cuddly, but that dragon spirit is
Hi.
almost as good as a bad dragon. Wait, what? I mean, hi, friend.
Hi, dragon. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Good one. Good one. Gave me a good chuckle. Bring me back to life. Are you having a good day, pal? How you doing? It's good to see you. Body aches, but still good. You and me both. You and me both. My body has been in shambles. It has been in fucking shambles, bro. The horrors persist, but so do we. But so do we. I hope that your pain gets a little bit better, though. I understand wholeheartedly how much that shit fucking sucks. My pain is chronic, but that S is iconic. Yup. Been laying in bed gaming on and off today. Good. Even though the pain was unbearable. Yeah. I feel that. I've been having to I've been working from my couch because being at my desk like hurts too much. So I've been having to like move positions and swap places that I'm working all day. It was freaking rough. It was real rough. I was not having a good time. Okay, I'm gonna try to we're gonna see what happens if we start experimenting. We're gonna experiment. Experimentation time. I probably don't need to put the line art with it, but I'm gonna, I think. So that it's all together. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I need to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh. Shit! I did those on the wrong layer. Fuck my chungus life. That's why I don't push the button, because can't sit at PC. Yeah. That's been my problem. It's been so hard. I haven't been able to, like, play games, like, at all lately, and it frickin' stinks. It frickin' stinks. Because I want a game, but I can't. I can't do it, because it hurts. It hurts. That's why today is just cozy art streaming. I might game at some point, but for now we are just chilling. Play but while in bed. I wish I could play my games while in bed. I really do. I would love to play my games while in bed. We check our values. Okay. Now we experiment. Ugh. The art looks good. Thank you. It's been what I've been needing to focus less on my pain. I've needed to let myself just like zone out and create. Otherwise, I go bonkers. I don't like that spot. I like the idea. Hold on, I noticed something wrong. I didn't put any depth in shoot. Dang it, now I gotta do it again. The new art since showed you last. If you want to see, I always want to see. I always want to see art. Huh? Huh? I've been thrown. I didn't know. Huh? To believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. Got a problem, child, but got too wild. I'll send. Yay! Get up, she on stage. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining. I'm born to be. I'm born to be. Shoot. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding now. Shining like I'm born to be. I'm trying something new, even with how I am doing my hair. I don't like that. Scent? Okay. Oh! That dragon heart, I think, is my favorite. They're all badass, though, but that dragon one is... That's crazy. In a good way. That's freaking awesome. You should be proud of that one. You should be proud of all of them, but that one I really like. am glad that you're doing more art again. I feel my art is definitely getting better of late. That's all it takes for it to get better, is just the consistency of doing it. And that's the hardest part. At least in my opinion. Because it's easy to give up on yourself. But if you keep pushing yourself and keep doing things, then it will always keep getting better. That's kind of the cool thing about art. That's why I always say that anybody can be an artist. Because all it takes is the desire to learn and do. If you have the desire to create, then you'll be fine. Why'd that scare me? That scared me. Hi, Jazz! OMG, hi, pals. How was your stream? Thank you, Jazz, for trusting your community with me. I carry you so much, pal. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, pals. If you're new here, my name is Mal. My pronouns are they, them, or any. I'm an autistic, indigenous, silly little lizard on the internet. And I have been doing a cozy little, I'm calling it a MALATHON because that's my name. And it was for my birthday, but I've got 13 more hours on the clock doing, raising some money to help cover my physical therapy, and doing some art today. I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 9. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, pals. I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 9. I've been playing, I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and I also do art. So I have a lot of commissions and stuff to work on. So we're doing a lot more art streams. I'm trying to be brave and share my art more. But welcome in, pals. River, welcome in. Jazz, of course, welcome in. Howie and Frog, Bumblebee, welcome in. Howie, pals, thank you for coming along with that raid, and thank you for trusting your community with me. That means a lot to me, Jazz. So I'm gonna give you an affirmation, because something I like to do whenever I get a raid is I like to give an affirmation as a thank you. So that way, if any of you need to raid and run, then you still leave with a little bit more than you came here with. So your affirmation is, I am deserving of love that brings me joy and happiness. And yes, that includes self-love. Thank you very much for the follows, pals. I appreciate it so much. You are very welcome. I saw you were drawing the fuck ice shirt and I had to raid. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I am drawing the fuck ice shirt. I got this shirt in real life. But I want to see it on my VTuber, so I'm drawing it on my VTuber. I'm drawing it on my OC, my little lizard. My vampire lizard. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Jazz. If you do need to raid and run, if you need to lurk, if any of you that came along with that raid, if you need to lurk, please feel free to do so. It's a very quiet stream today. My pain has been really high, so my spoons have been really low, so I'm just kind of just chilling today. Normally I'm like super yappy and hype, but today I'm a little bit more low energy. So thank you for coming along and enjoying the vibes, and I appreciate you for the follows, pals. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy my art. I'm trying to get a lot better at anatomy and lighting and stuff. I'm trying. Although I didn't establish a light source. It's fine. I'm gonna try to do it as if the light is coming from the front. Like it's a front-facing light. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna try. Maybe, I don't know. I'm bad at light sources, okay? I just kind of do shit. I just kind of do things and hope that it works out. Affirmation is lovely. Thanks. You're welcome. I will have to lurk and de-stream. Please, please do. You're the only you that exists, so you need to take care of yourself. But we'll be here as I love your art streams. Thank you, Jazz. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. Please take care of yourself, okay? Or else. That's a threat. It's a threat. Hi Niles, welcome in. All have sleepy bitch disease today. I also have sleepy bitch disease today. Oh my god, it took everything in me not to take a fucking danger nap when I got off of work. I was like, I want to take a nap. I want to take a nap. I took a shower instead and that helped. Hi Frog Bumblebee. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Is it okay to just call you Frog? I hope that's okay. Light sources are evil and my worst enemies. They are evil. Light sources are fucking evil, dude. The only time I've done art where I was like, oh my god, I got the fucking light source down pat was like this. This print. But the whole thing is just the light source. Like, I don't even know what the light source actually is from. I just kind of was like, yeah, I think I nailed it. It's just light everywhere. It's just light everywhere. Normally, though, my light sources are like, where's the light coming from in this? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Does it work though? Yeah. I also don't understand why it always looks different on my stream, like my computer, than what it does on my iPad. So everything looks prettier on my iPad, I promise. I promise that it looks prettier on my iPad. Very good at light, shadow, and color, and not so good at literally anything else. See, okay, so Niles, what I'm hearing is that we need to collaborate so that I can do everything else and then you can just do all of the light and shadow for me. Got it. Perfect and heard. That's why I'm trying to get good at doing grayscale, because I know that will help me get a better understanding of value. I'm trying something new. This is the first time I'm doing it, where I put the base colors on. So like I already have the base colors and I just did those, and then I turned them into grayscale so that I can do my rendering in grayscale, so I can make sure that the values are good, and then putting like a light gradient map and using the gradient map to kind of layer on top of the base colors and see how that works out. I'm experimenting today. I'm experimenting. I think it'll be good though. Right up. Watch me brighten up the place. I think I'm going to have the light source. I'm going to draw it actually. Because if I don't draw it, then I will lose my freaking mind. Gradient maps are a smart way to work. Yeah, I know a professional artist that uses them a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to do it with like where I do it, like put the gradient map and like make it myself, right? So like we're just going to pretend that this is the gradient map I'm going to go with. And then putting this over my other artwork as like an overlay. So then it's like, boom, and it has all the values and stuff that I want it to, and then like gives it like a nice little tint or something. That's my goal. I know a lot of people use gradient maps. I've never really been able to use them well before, but I'm going to try. Because I think that it'll also make my workflow go a lot faster than what it normally is. Frog or Frogby is totally cool. Okay, good. Doing good. I also have the sleepy bitch disease right now. No! Why have we all been plagued with the sleepy bitch disease? I'm blaming the moon. That's what I blame all of my problems on, is the moon. Goal with art is always smarter, not harder. Exactly. That's my goal, for sure. To use gradient maps to give the art a little more zazz. That's what I'm trying to do, kind of. That's what I'm trying to do. Because I started as a painter. I've been painting like since I was a kid. I was never very good at like drawing. I was only really good at painting. It took me a long time to get comfortable with digital art because I was like, oh, I have to like actually draw a lot more than I ever used to. I know I could do like a painterly style on digital art, but every time I tried, I like hated how it looked because my brain is like, it's not oils. This isn't oils. This isn't acrylic paint. So I don't want it to look like that because my brain is like, it's not that. And I was having a tism about it. So I was like, fuck. It took me forever. I've like tried to practice a lot to get my like anatomy better and get my like actual drawing skills better. And then my hope is that I just continue to improve and find ways to like make things easier for myself so that things don't take me like a million years, because I would like to open up commissions, but as of right now, like most things take me like a million years. So I'm always scared that like people need to know if I'm taking on a commission for them that it's probably going to take me like forever because I also work full time and I'm disabled. So like it's probably going to take forever, but I want to be able to do more commissions for people because that's what I love to do. Honestly, I love making art for other people. It brings me joy. I normally like doing that more for other people than I do myself. But I'm trying to get better at drawing my own OC because I want more art of my OC. And if I want more, I mean, I'm broke, so I can't commission other people. So I just need to start making more art because I'm broke. Does that make sense? That probably makes sense. Sorry, I'm rambling. It is always the moon. It is always the moon, Frogby. Always the moon. I always blame the moon. I always blame the moon. I was born on a Friday the 13th during a full moon, so I always just blame the moon. I'm like sensitive to the moon. I love the moon. But boy, does she affect me emotionally. You tried putting a paper overlay over a painterly style to trick brain? I have not. I should try that. I normally just don't do that anymore. I use my favorite brush is this one brush. It's Jing Paint, his sharp render brush. I use that for literally everything now. Hi, Ellie. Oh my goodness, Howe. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Howe, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Mal. My pronouns are they, them, or any. I'm an autistic and indigenous little guy, little lizard, and I am right now working on some self-indulgent art of a fuck ice top that I have that's like hand bejeweled, and I'm obsessed with it, so I wanted it on my VTuber model. And we're drawing that, and we're raising money to help me with some physical therapy medical bills. We've got 13 more hours on the clock. I'm not doing that all in one sitting, so that's just going to last however long it lasts. But welcome in, pals. How was your stream? What were you getting up to today? Thank you for trusting your community with me. Open commission so I can get some mal work. Okay, I will. Used to paint oil acrylic, but it became too expensive. Oh, it's so expensive, and it takes up so much space. It's so much easier to just do digital art, and it takes up so much less space. Rambling, yapping art in general, what people want. That's, you're so true. That's so, yep. Good point. But hi, Ellie. Hi, Escow. Hello. How are you? Dusty. Gallo. Welcome in, pals. How was your stream? Let me get you an affirmation. Something I like to do whenever I get a raid is I like to give a thank you, give an affirmation as a thank you. So then if you need to raid and run, you still leave here with a little bit more than you came here with. And your affirmation is, I am focused on my goals and take actionable steps towards them. I hope that is something that is helpful or that you needed to hear. I appreciate you for trusting your pals. Welcome in, y'all. Have I ever told you you're one of the most amazing humans ever? Thank you, Escow. I appreciate you. Upset. Thank you. I love it so far. I'm trying out new techniques. Oh, don't look at that. I'm trying out new techniques. So we're doing some rendering in grayscale for like, I think this is only the second time I've ever done it. So I'm excited. I was playing RE9 tonight. I was struggling. Oh my gosh, how far have you gotten? I am also playing RE9 right now. I was thinking about playing that today after I do some art maybe. I don't know if we'll end up doing that or if we'll just stay with cozy art, but I'm also playing through RE9 right now, and I'm absolutely loving it. I'm a huge, huge Resident Evil fan. I fucking love Resident Evil. I've been barking for Leon and screaming, crying, and throwing up. It's hard. It is fucking hard. RE9 is, I think, probably the hardest Resident Evil game I've played. I've died more times in that game than I think I have in any other game. It's very difficult. I did not expect it to be this difficult. I did not expect it. I might play some more after we do some art, but Matt Raccoon City got 2 out of the 3 things. Okay. Yay! So you're at the station? I'm trying to say it without saying big spoilers. Station? Or like running around? Running around. No, 2 out of 3 things. Oh, no. I know exactly where you are. Ignore me. Yeah. Okay. I know where you're at. I'm a little bit ahead of you. So I won't say anything about where I'm at, but enjoy it. If you're a Resident Evil enjoyer, like if you like those games a lot, you're in for a treat, and I'm very excited for you. It's very, very fun. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Very much. Welcome in. If you do need to raid and run, though, Ellie, especially after playing RE9, I know that's a really stressful game sometimes, and it takes a lot of energy to stream, and you're the only you that exists. So if you need to raid and run, if you need to go lurk mode, anybody who came along with that raid, if y'all need to lurk, please do. Take your meds. Take your eyes off the screen. Get some water if you haven't. Take care of yourself, because you're the only you that exists, okay? And I appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me while I do some art. God damn it. I was about to say some peaceful art, and then I said, God damn it, because I can't. I'm not used to using lasso tool. I'm trying to learn how to be a lasso tool enjoyer. So far, I don't know how I feel about it. It makes things very convenient, though. This is all about trying to learn how to be more convenient with my art. How can more convenient for me? Gotta wrangle out loud. I'm trying. Went from never playing RE to playing all of them in less than a year. That's so based. That's so incredibly based. I love that. Started playing Resident games last October, and so far I've played 7, 8, 4 remake, and now 9. Ah! Oh, I'm so excited. I started with RE2 remake, and then I played 3 remake, and then I played RE4, and then RE4 remake when that came out, and then I played 7 and 8 after that. And then now I'm playing 9. Then it's still my first playthrough. So if you haven't played 2, I definitely suggest that you play RE2 Remake. That one's one of my favorites. That one is one of my favorites. I might just be biased because it's the first one that I played. So, like, I might be a little bit biased, but it's my favorite. I already got 3 as well. Oh, Carlos! 3, you'll meet my husband. I'll have to come by because I would love to watch you playing those. I love watching new people get into Resident Evil. I feel like the Resident Evil community sometimes can be a little bit like gatekeepy and sometimes being like I was here with them. Like a lot of Resident Evil fans are a little cringe sometimes. So I like being good vibes in the Resident Evil fandom of like I love when new people get into the game and I love getting to watch their experience with the games for the first time. So Carlos is my husband. He's in RE3 remake. That's my husband. That is my man. The first time I ever got commission of me in fan art with a character from a video game, it was Carlos from Resident Evil 3. I love him. So I'm definitely looking forward to watching you play that. Have a good lurk, dragon. That's okay. Please take care of your body and get some rest. I don't know if art can ever be peaceful. True. That's so true. Are you really doing art if you're not yelling or at the very least cursing? Yep. Who are you, Bob Ross? Peace was never an option. I wish I was as peaceful as Bob Ross. Art is not that peaceful. Sometimes it is if I like really zone out, but half the time I'm not zoned out. I'm like, it's relaxing when I'm doing stupid stuff. Like serious stuff like this can be a little bit relaxing, but when I'm trying new stuff, it's not as relaxing. But this thing that I'm working on right now, this is relaxing because this is silly. Look at this. Look at what I'm creating with my hands. Nonsense. I'm creating nonsense. I love it though. I love when people commission me for nonsense. It brings me joy. And creating my mascot, that was relaxing. Other than that, I don't draw animal anatomy often, so some weirdo pre-ordered RE9 it for? I wonder who that could be. Someone's got to keep enabling me. We all need an enabler in our lives. I love being an enabler. If you guys ever need an enabler, I will gladly enable. I am an enabler. Hi, Serge. How are you? Right back at you, pal. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Been thirsting over Leon this whole game. Bruh. I was not that big of a Leon girly. I loved Leon, but I wasn't really like a simp for Leon until RE4. And I was just kind of like, ooh, okay, like bite my little fingy. Okay, flirt. I see you. But RE9 Leon, oh my fucking God, has that man aged like fine wine? Has that man aged like fine wine, bro? God damn. I love him. He's so hot. He's so hot. Did you make it to Kit's birthday bash? I did for a little bit, but I was working. So I didn't get to hang out as much as I wanted to. I lurked a lot, but I didn't get to hang out as much as I wanted to because work. Work was stressy. You're welcome. You're so welcome. I always love making new pals. Very glad to have met you. Oh, right back at you. Please get some sleep, pal. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I look forward to seeing you again. I appreciate you very much. I hope you get some really good rest. Take care of yourself, okay? Just in a good mood. Good! You deserve to be in a good mood. I freaking hate Ethan from 7 and 8, though. I was also a little bit of an Ethan hater. I'm not gonna lie. I was also a little bit of an Ethan hater. Not like a full hater, but I was just like it was just annoying. Who'd you pick at the end of 7? I need to know. If you picked Mia or what's her face. I was working too. Yeah, it was hard. It's been hard for me to watch a lot of streams lately with how my job has been because I've been like just doing so many calls. Everything is so many calls now. So it's been rough. I feel bad that I missed a little bit of Kit's birthday, but I know that Kit is forgiving and won't hold it against me. They won't hate me now. At least I hope not. Okay, bye, pal. Get some good rest. That's a threat. It's one of the kindest people I know. Oh, really? Thank you. I'm glad that that's the energy I bring to the function. That's the energy I only ever want to bring to the function. Kindness is hot. Hold on, I'm on my way. There's nothing hotter than being kind. So far, I think this is turning out okay. I did choose Mia. I chose the other woman. I can't remember. I did too. I was literally like, this fucking bitch lied to me, got me in this mess. What the fuck is happening? And I didn't know that wasn't a canon ending. So when I got to 8 and she was like, they were just like in a house with a baby, like living together, I was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't choose her. I fucking left her ass. I was like, why? Why is she here? I fucking left her. Why is she here? And then I found out that wasn't a canon ending, that it was just a optional ending. And I was like, oh, what? I felt like that other girl deserved to be freed more than Mia did by the end of it. I was like, this fuck ass wife, I'm gonna go marry this bitch instead. She was more helpful. Mia tried to kill me. SMH my head. I am gonna be drawing, y'all know the meme of the little guy that's like sucking on a titty, and it's like it's a giant man titty, and it's like a little creature sucking on a giant man titty. I'm gonna draw that, but it's me sucking on Leon's titty. I'm very excited to draw that. Ah, yeah. I need to get a different glove. This glove, I have like a drawing glove that has a little skeleton hand on it, which is like cute, but it keeps the skeleton hand keeps touching the freaking iPad when I need it to not touch the freaking. See? It did it again. Bitch. Is it wrong to assume that VTuber you is like 6'3"? You want to know what's funny? So many people have told me, even when I was a cam streamer, people told me that I had tall energy. And so that's not surprising that you would imagine that my VTuber is like 6'3". Canonically, she is not 6'3", and neither am I. Shrink that by about a foot. And that's how tall I am. I've had so many people though tell me that they think I'm tall, especially back when I was a cam streamer. People were like, I don't believe that you're that short, because I'm 5'2". I'm 5'2". And you would be like, I don't believe that, because apparently I have tall energy. I'm not tall. I am not tall. I'm actually the shortest person in my life. Most of the people in my life tower me. So my wife, my beautiful, lovely, wonderful wife, is almost a foot taller than me. She is 6 feet tall. So, and then my best friend is like 5'8" or 5'9". So I'm small. I'm very small. It's because legs for days. True. She do got legs for days though. She do got legs for days. Tall energy, I don't see it. Then again, I am big, Mick, large, huge. That's fair. That's fair. That is very fair. Compared to you, I definitely don't have tall energy then. I remember Mel from IRL days. Yeah, I did used to IRL stream. I was going to do a mixture of both, because I started VTubing mostly just to accommodate for the fact that I'm disabled as fuck, and like doing my makeup and like getting dolled up and just like all of the stuff that goes into cam streaming and being perceived all the time as an autistic and disabled person. I was like, it's just not feasible for me to continue doing that forever. So I was like, okay, we're going to VTube part-time and then like cam stream sometime. And then my cam died. And so I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm a VTuber now. I'm a VTuber now. Oops. Your wife is tall as fuck. She is tall. She is very tall. I love her. I'm 5'2" too. Yay! Oh my god, we're twins. Height twins. I am Tonberry sized. Yeah, you better watch out. I bite ankles and stab kneecaps. Yep. Someone has met Mount IRL. You are so tiny in person. Yeah, I have been told that. Anytime that I've met a friend online, when they meet me in person, they're like shocked and almost always like, I knew you were small, but like forgot and like didn't realize you were going to be like this small. I'm like, yeah, I'm a small person. Cam streaming is so much more work. Yeah, it's so much more work. And I work a full-time job in disability law. So I help disabled vets all day, which is a very rewarding job, but it is also a very exhausting job. And it takes a lot of my energy. So like to cam stream on top of that, it was just like burning me the fuck out. I was like, I'm not even enjoying streaming anymore, because I can't enjoy it. VTubing has allowed me to be able to like enjoy streaming again, and in a way that doesn't deplete all of my fucking energy. So but we are the same size, me and your wife. So you're also tall as fuck. Got it. I should say BTS is playing. It summoned you. BTS has played a couple times. Swim was playing first. That was the first song that played today. I actually was gonna cue the whole album, and then I forgot. I zoned out. How are you doing, Lindsay? I love you. I hope you're having a good day. I constantly forget how short you are. Did your stuff from Throne arrive? It did. It did. I meant to share a photo of the cup has arrived. The other stuff I had to put in. They didn't have the original one, like the people who sold it, so I had to put in a different thing, and I'm coordinating that. But I did get the cup, and it's fucking adorable. I use it every single day. Thank you again for that, Serge. You're literally so sweet for that. Stab kneecaps. You can reach that high. I'll ban you. I'm kidding. If y'all think Mal is short, I'm even shorter. Lindsay is shorter. I didn't believe it. I was like, there's no fucking way, but it's true. It's true. Not by a lot, but it was it was wild not being the shortest person. I was like, this is so different for me. I'm not used to this experience. I'm not used to that experience. I think the only reason why I can handle it is because I work from home. Yeah, and I live alone, so one perceived me all day. That's fair. That's fair. I also work from home, but I work on like the phone all day. Like I work from home, but I'm like pretty much on the phone with clients all day and normally having really stressful conversations or like talking about their traumatic events, talking about what they went through in service, talking through how severe their disabilities are and like how they impact them, because that's like my whole job is like gathering evidence and statements and talking to the clients and stuff like that. So I spend pretty much like all day on the phone and sometimes on like Zoom calls and stuff like that. So by the end of the day, I'm just like I'm spent. I'm spent half the time. It's hard cuz I want to like give them a lot, but you know, it's hard sometimes. I made Maeve laugh with insomnia mommies. That's been me though. It's been so hard to sleep. I've been reading more though. I'm always the shortest in the room. SMH. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is the fate. That is your fate. I hope you're having a good day. Has your pain gotten a little bit better, Lindsay? I know you were having a bad pain flare up. Has it gotten better? I'm sure you are the light in their dark times. I hope so. I hope so. Sometimes they're kind of mean to me. A lot of them are nice to me, but some of them are mean to me. And then I'm like, y'all, I'm trying to help you.
I burnt
Be
down
nice
a
to me.
Walmart for the waffle fries.
Orby! What did we say about arson? Only on government buildings. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm talking about Minecraft. I'm talking about Minecraft. I'm talking about Minecraft. I'm talking about Minecraft. Oh, I'm just gay and cringe. Facts. How gay are you though? Such a boring height. I mean, you're just normal height. Be cool and tall, nor can I be fiery and short. I want to be a normal height. Are you kidding me? I could reach things. I could reach things better. Insomnia mommies. Can we start an Insomnia mommies club? I want to be in that club. Pain is a bit better today? Good. Good. I'm glad your pain is a little better today. That's good. I hope you've been stretching. If you need, Lindsay, any of my physical therapy exercises, let me know because I'll literally find the thing. I'll screenshot them and send them to you if you ever need them. Because I know that some of our pains are similar. So if any of y'all if any of y'all really want my physical therapy stretch, I will gladly share. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. And if I'm paying $80 per visit, I know not most people, I mean, I can't even really afford it, but I'm lucky enough to have wonderful community and also a wife who is helping me be able to do that. I will gladly share my resources. I think that that is something that we as disabled folk need to do to be able to function. That would be lit. Okay, bet. I got you. Can you send me a message to not forget to do that? And then after stream, when I go to do my stretches, I'll take little pictures of the paper that she gave me that has my exercises on it, and then I'll send it to you. Anybody else who also wants them, it's for your hips and low back. It's for like tailbone pain and hip and pelvic pain. So, two would burn down a Walmart in Fortnite. In Fortnite. Maeve is president and you're vice president. Okay. I can see that. Done. Okay, bet. Thank you. Should actually be in that club considering I barely sleep nowadays. True. Are you still not sleeping? Are you still not sleeping? Don't stay. Oh. Weenie. Like clinically diagnosed insomnia, by the way. I'm vining. You're vining? Vine's dead. How are you vining? Vine's dead. Ag. Oh, shoot. I did it again. Actually, okay, hold on, wait. If the light source is coming from the front, like here, no. I want it like coming from like here. That's where I want the light source coming from, but going that way. I don't know. I'm just going to keep winging it. This is too much. Thinking about it stresses me out. Thinking about it stresses me out. Maeve's partner is the first person, Maggie's second lady. Naturally, yeah. Naturally. Maybe I'll have the light source come from like, I don't know. Where should the light source come from, y'all? Should it come from like this side over here, going that way? This way, going that way? Or should I have it be like an overhead one going down? Help. Help. I'm insomnia like for real. It's why I've been such a hermit. No energy. That's so fair. That's so very fair. You gotta just like knock yourself out. I don't know how, but like knock yourself out. Have you tried that? You want me to come punch you in the face? If you need it, I'll do it. Hermit gang, though, I guess we're not really a gang because we're hermits, but whatever. No, it still counts. That's why we're hanging out on twitch.television. This is where all the hermits come to hang out and socialize. This is where we socialize when we're hermits. We're a gang from afar. Exactly. Long distance gang. I want to listen to Swam. I want more bitches. Take me to the album. Whee! Baseball bat directly to the temple. Okay, bet. Yeah, I got you. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Okay. On it. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Time for dinner. I'll be lurking. Have a good lurk, Ellie. Thank you again for that raid and for trusting your community with me. I'm excited to watch you play more RE9. I'm very excited. Because since I'm ahead of you, I can actually watch it. Ha ha! Yay! Have a wonderful dinner, pal. This is where it all begins. It is. It is. They'll never be my favorite group. I know that. But I am gaining a stronger and stronger appreciation for them. I am gaining a stronger appreciation for them. On my skin. Swim. 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 I'm just trying to look at the album. I don't understand how to use Apple Music. There we go. I want to listen to that one. And this one. What's the one that I really like? I think it was One More Night. Okay. Swim. Swim. I'm not one of those BTS fans who acts like they have to be your favorite group. Yeah. I feel like that is like how a lot of people are with BTS. Like people think that it has to be like your fave or this like or you're not doing them enough service or something. And then I'm like, they have so many fans. If they're not my favorite group, I don't think they're gonna be butthurt. I don't think that they will care. I don't think it's that deep. It's cool when you ask who the one with the mullet was. That's my motherfucking baby. Bro, every time he started singing and he was on the I couldn't look away from him. Like I was barely even looking at Jungkook. That's how I knew I was like, I need to ask who this is because every time that he was I was like, who is that? Who is that? I'm unsurprised that it's your bias because we almost always have the same fucking taste in biases. We have the same fucking taste. It is wild though that that your bias in BTS isn't RM because you normally go for leader. BTS themselves would not. No, literally, they would not give a shit. He's so yeah. We do. We really do. We like the lesbians. That's true. That is true. That is very true. We like the lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. I love the lesbians. I love the lesbians of a K-pop group. RM wasn't lesbian enough? No, that's fair. That's fair. He's like the Mingy of BTS. Like, energy-wise. Which is why he's Michelle's bias. Yoongi slash Suga is my bias record. Don't worry, the rapper still got me. Ah, there it is. There it is. I think as of right now, Jungkook is still going to be my like bias. From what I can tell, I don't think that that's going to get wrecked. But I think that Jimin is probably my wrecker. I thought my wrecker was V. Originally, I think it was V. I do not think anymore that it is V after watching them live. Because I've never really watched them live like what I did with their comeback performance. Brother, can you please stop doing that? Ah! My glove keeps making the thing go where I touch the screen with my thing, even though it's supposed to keep me from doing that. Jimin will wreck you forever. Their live shows give me life. I've not watched a lot of them. That was my first time really watching them do like a live show. I've never seen it before. It was a fun experience. I thought it was really cool the way they got like a whole Netflix thing. And how many fucking people were there? I was like, holy shit, dude. There was so many people. So many fucking people. It was bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Continue some of my favorite live performances from years back. Oh yeah, please do. Because I would like to be able to like get to the point where I can tell them apart a little bit better. I'm starting to. But I would like to get even better at it. I definitely think the singers, though, are my favorite. Like, the vocal line of BTS, they're definitely my faves. I'm not a big fan of BTS's rapping. I've realized I think that's why I held myself back from getting into their music a lot, is because I'm spoiled by Stray Kids and AT's rappers. So I'm like a little bit pickier, and I feel like, not to say that BTS's rappers aren't good, because they are good, but they're a very different rap style than what I normally like and tend to listen to. So it was just like an adjustment. I had to like adjust my brain a little bit and stop like comparing it a little bit to other rappers. You're gonna get there, don't you worry. Yippee! That's when I'll be cooked though. Sonoma is nothing like their previous stuff also. Oh yeah, I like this album more than I do a lot of their previous stuff. I did not like a lot of their previous stuff. I've listened to a lot of it and I didn't really like a lot of their I like a shit ton of their solo music. I love like almost every single member of BTS's solo music. I love. I loved RM's recent album. I loved Jungkook's albums. I loved V's album. I loved Jimin's music. I liked Suga's music. Um, I liked whichever one is Augusti, whichever one is that one. I think that's Suga, isn't it? I don't remember, but I like all of their solo music. And that's why I was like, I wanted to like BTS, but I didn't like a lot of their group music. And I felt so bad. I was like, why don't I like their group music? But I love their solo stuff. It made no sense. But I like this new album. How far back did you go in their discography? Oh, I don't know. I just listened to like random BTS stuff. I don't even think I paid attention. Obviously, yeah, I'm learning. A to the G to the U to the STD. Every time I listen to that, Maggie giggles at the part where he goes to the STD and then is like, does he know what he's saying? And I'm like, I don't know. Probably, yeah. Hi, Daniel. How you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're bestie. That's right. That's right. Gibberish just came out of my mouth, but you knew what I was getting at. You knew what I was saying. Oh, shoot.
The Twitter.
Is that your request for me to cue that? Yes. Okay. I wish that, okay. I wish that Apple Music had an add to queue button because all they have is play next. And the play next, I don't always want to play it next, and then it cuts in front of all my other stuff, and it fucks up my flow. Thank you for your daily roulettes, Niles. You've reached level 1! Ooh, Matoya's Relic, that's a good one. I also love Merry Go Round. That one is such a good song. It's one of my favorites, I think. One of my faves. I'm going to use this. If I'm using a light, I'm going to put the light on the high points because I'm having it come from that way. Dishita, 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 dishita. I can use 2 attacks. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I want the light source to come from the left, I think. So then it's going to be like that stuff that has the light parts. Have you seen the music video for a song? I have not. No, I have not. Did you finally? I did switch to Apple Music. I did. I did accidentally, though, pay for Apple Music and Spotify this month because I forgot to cancel it. But that's on me. That's on me. Okay, so if this is where all the light parts are, that helps me. Okay. Yeah, I pay for both Spotify and Apple Music this month because I'm a dumb bitch and I forget to cancel things. I don't think I've ever recovered from seeing this live. I probably would explode. I like this song. It's very hype. It's a must when you have a chance. Okay, bet. Does he look yummy? Does he look yummy? I'm sure he does. Sure freaking does. Of course he does. Of course he does. God damn it. Boss. Dish it ta. Okay, if that side has the light, this side will have the dark. Abstract. Ah! Wah! Brother. If my glove touches and selects this screen one more time, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Like it's magnetic. I will probably rewatch the BTS thing because I want to make Kay watch it. I'll see if Kay will watch it with me. They might not because sometimes they don't like to watch those things with me because they hate me. They don't hate me. They just don't like K-pop as much as I do. You, like it's magnetic. I didn't realize that switched ears. I didn't like that. Ah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. It switched ears. Why did it do that? I want. A lot of people complained BTS's new album isn't K-pop enough. So that I say stop putting K-pop artists in a box. No, literally, like K-pop as a genre is so incredibly broad because they take so much inspiration from so many different genres and cultures and like that like it's crazy to say that they're not poppy enough. Like the fact that if you're wanting them to be purely pop, then they shouldn't have rappers. Then why do they have rappers? If they're purely pop, why do they have rappers? Rappers started in America. That's Western hip hop, you know, we know that Korean pop, that K-pop people they love. I'm trying to think of like the best way to word this. because not to say that they're all like appropriating just because they have rappers, but they take a lot of inspiration from Western music, especially African American Western, like hip hop, rap, R&B artists. Like so much K-pop, especially lately, has been so like R&B sounding. It's been beautiful, but so many people who are like keep K-pop, like people who either say keep K-pop Korean or people who say keep K-pop pop. It's not K-pop enough. Like y'all are stupid. Y'all are dumb. Shut up. Touch grass. 3 rappers in a 7-member group. Literally, group started as a rap group. By the way, I did not know that with Armish Suga. Anyways, so it was kind of like how 3 Racha started. Stray Kids. Stray Kids started as 3 Racha.
Gay kids?
Gay kids, no. Straight kids. K-pop takes more inspiration sometimes, more than inspiration. Yeah, have full on appropriated. No, literally, they will full on, or they will sample, or they will. It's like, yeah, and I think that the more that a lot of K-pop groups cater towards Western audiences, the more that's gonna happen, and people just need to get over that. Not when it's like, not saying they need to get over things being appropriated. That's not what I'm saying, because they definitely people don't need to get over that. That's important to call out. But like when people take inspiration, like that's not wrong. They're not wrong for taking inspiration from other musicians, regardless of anything. You know, they're wrong when they appropriate things like AAVE incorrectly, or things that are part of like an actual culture that they should not be utilizing or using in their music. Yeah, that's not okay. But just taking inspiration from other people and other types of music, like that's normal. That's how new music is always created. That's how like all music and art ever goes. That's why I've never like, I've seen before where people get like upset when content creators take inspiration from someone else's like type of post or someone else's something, and I'm like, and like makes it their own and does their own thing with something like that. And I've never been someone who ever gets offended by that in any way, whether it be my art, whether it be my streams, whether it be something stupid that I do on stream, whether it be something else, because I am not like nobody is original, and art and new things they evolve because people take inspiration from the people who did it before them. Whether it be art, whether it be music, whether it be anything, like you can't sit there and say that all music that's new that comes out is always just brand for no. All music that is ever made ever takes inspiration from the music that existed before it, like regardless of what genre it is, regardless of who is making it. Like that's how art works. Is people see something or hear something and they get inspired to create something because of that. I think that's beautiful. If somebody ever like sees my art or sees something I do and that inspires them to go create something themselves, that makes me like have faith in humanity again, bro. That makes me have like faith in humanity again, because I'm like, yeah, keep being inspired, keep doing things. The world is fucking full of horrors, so we need to make things that are not horrifying and just enjoy things sometimes. Anyways, I went on a little tangent, sorry. They weren't gonna be K-pop, they were gonna sing or dance. They were a full-on rap group from the start. See, that's bonkers. Tell me you don't understand BTS lore without telling me you don't understand BTS lore. Just saying. Musicians are literally always inspired by someone else. That's how all art always has been, forever and ever. But especially music. Especially because like people learn music normally because there's a musician that they looked up to. Like I'm a musician. I don't like sing and do shit, but I am a musician. And I can do all of those things. I just don't do them professionally because I do them for fun for myself. But my dad is a musician, and he like spent so many years talking about the greats and showing me the greats and showing me like the people who inspired him to be a musician. And my dad is one of the best musicians I've ever met. My dad is phenomenal, but he's phenomenal because he studied the people who did what he does before him because he learned from what they did. He saw somebody else who was really talented at guitar, like Jimi Hendrix, for example, and was like, how the hell did he do that? I'm going to learn how to do that. And then he learned how to do it. And then now his skill is improved because he learned how to do it based off of how he was inspired by somebody else. That's how all music is, regardless of the genre. That's just how it is. It also makes sense that a lot of their music is getting a little bit more Western because they produced a majority of this album from what it sounded like at their concert. It sounded like they produced it mostly in LA. They weren't even in Korea for most of their producing of this album. That also plays into it. BTS isn't shy on talking about their inspirations either. Good. That's what I like to see. I like when people are open about that, especially because there's such a problem with like with appropriation in K-pop. I think it's better that people discuss and talk about the people they took inspiration from. Then it's more of an honorable thing rather than like stealing. When it's straight up stealing, that shit's cringe, bro. I don't know why people are so weird, but BTS has a line on the album that says, you say we changed, we say the same. And I was just like, tell them, bro, for real. You're allowed to evolve and grow and change. No, seriously. Because I think that, like, I liked that line and what they were saying about their new album because I saw a little preview of their, like, documentary that's coming out about the developing of this album. And, like, they have all, like, if you think about, they all went through military service. Like, I know they probably didn't have to do like a lot in their military service, but that, as somebody who literally works for disabled veterans, like, that changes you as a person regardless of what you go through during that service. It changes you as a person. And I think that it seems like they really wanted to create a new album that was authentic to who they are now. It's been years. They've changed so much. They've all spent time discovering themselves outside of music and also inside of music. They've been finding themselves, and I think it's amazing that they were even able to come back together after that. And not only come back together, but come back together as themselves in a new way and then find their voice together. Like, that is beautiful. That's what making music is about, especially when you make it with other people. I think that's awesome. I'm so excited for the document. I'm very excited. Do you know if that's going to be on Netflix? Especially because they went in, they went in during the pandemic, so extra level of stress the fuck out. Extra level of crazy. Has every single one of their hands on it, and it feels like the one that's the most theirs. Yeah. And I think that's part of why I felt kind of disconnected from a lot of BTS's old music, is a lot of it just felt very corporate in a sense. Like, it was still good, don't get me wrong, and I like some of their older songs, but it still felt very like, it felt very structured. Like, it didn't feel as much like the groups I always tend to gravitate towards are the ones who are like fully self-produced. And I don't know obviously if BTS is self-produced or not, because I don't know anything about BTS. So I don't know if they previously were self-produced and I'm just talking out of my ass or what. But this feels the most self-produced out of all of their music I've listened to. This album feels the most like authentic to them. Armin, Suga, and Obi. Oh, okay, all produced. Okay. Never mind, I'm talking out of my ass. Either way, either way, this album does seem like it feels really authentic, which I like. Which I like. Yes, on Friday. Whoa! Okay, that's exciting. I have a weekend watch. That's gonna be good. I really liked the Stray Kids documentary that I saw in theaters. for their concert. It was very good. I didn't see ATEEZ's, but I really wanted to. I really wanted to. Yoongi is a producer first and foremost. Man's always has a laptop. Ah, okay. So he's like Bangchan for real. Everybody always talks about Bangchan's laptop. And how many secrets he's hiding in there. Okay. I think the hair shadows look good. I think I've done enough. I think if I do any more. Yeah. I think if I do any more, I'll lose my marbles. Even on their vacations, so social bro. Laptop. Not on the vacation, bro. It's okay to take a break. It's okay to take a break. You don't have to be working all the time. Feel like I should be working on art too. Do it. We can co-work. Co-art. I love to co-art. On vacation, yes, you should would love BTS in the soup. In the soup? That's the oh, is that their like their skiz code? Is it like that? I probably would like those. Normally those are like my favorite things that groups do. That's what makes me like really like them. That's what always gets me to really like different groups. They'll go to the lake and hang out. There's a Jungkook Jimin show on Netflix right now. On Netflix? Those are my boys. Wait, no, I have to watch that. That's my boys. That's my boys. What do they do? My Shayla. My Shayla. Okay, I'm gonna try something brave. I'm gonna try something brave. What does that look like on that? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be brave. They go on vacation together, basically. Oh, okay. So my boyfriends go on vacation together. Say less. Okay. You've made me so productive. I finished one piece of art today. Hey, let's go. I love making you all productive while I nerf myself because doing our on stream always is gonna nerf you. Ah, shoot. Let's see if this works. Okay. That kind of worked. That kind of worked. That kind of worked. It kind of worked. They go traveling together. It was filmed the summer before they enlisted. Oh, so they went on like vacation together before they go. Oh, my Shayla. My Shaylas. I'm learning how to use lasso tool, guys. I'm learning. Let me send it to you in DMs. I don't know if I can post this one in your server. Okay. Is it not safe for work? If it's NSFW, you can post it. You just have to put that it's NSFW and put the... What's it called? The... spoiler. There it is. Couldn't remember words. OpenAI is getting rid of Sora. Let's go! That's the, like, video thing, right? Yeah! Get out of here, AI. Get out of here, AI slop. Okay, now I'm gonna blend out anywhere where it's, like, supposed to be kind of round. Like here. Because it's rounder. Excuse me. It's the big titty elf. Oh! Ah, yes, the big titty elf. Yes, you can post that in my server. But it looks phenomenal. It looks so good. Someday, we're going to do an art trade. Someday, that's going to happen. Am I on the right layer? Oh, yeah, I just did it weird. Oh, why did it do it weird? Okay. I'll blend this out a little bit. Because that's a little round. This is a little round. Here's a little round. Okay. Should I do it with a spoiler or nah? Nah, you're good. I don't think it's NSFW enough to need the spoiler. I cannot wait for the day these CEOs get aggressively fucked with the jackhammer mount after their hubris. Facts. Fucking tweet. And it will happen. It's inevitable. Their hubris will always get the best of them. Oh my goodness. Hello? Hi, Dozer. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name is Mal. My pronouns are they, them, or any. I am an indigenous and autistic variety streamer. I have been playing through RE9 remake, or not remake. I've been playing through RE9 right now. But today my spoons are kind of low, so we're doing some art and working on my fuck ice outfit for myself. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for trusting your pals with me. Hi Quan, welcome in. How are you? Bunch of fucking ghouls can't stand them. Yes, facts. We were talking about how much we hate the government and hate big CEOs, and stuff. Thank you very much for the follow. Hi Eludia. I brought friendos. Yay! Friends of Eludia's are friend of mine. Yay! Elu brought us. Yay! Thank you for bringing the pals. I appreciate it. Let me get you an affirmation as a thank you for bringing the pals on over. Your affirmation, pals who just came in, is I trust the journey of becoming my best self. Trust the journey. I hope that was a helpful affirmation. If you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know streaming can take a lot of energy, and you're the only you that exists. So if you need to lurk, please do. This is a very lurk-friendly space, and I appreciate y'all being here, even just lurking and hanging out. And I want you to take care of yourself. So if you need to do that, then please do. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome. I'm excited to have you all here. I hope you had a good stream. I'm experimenting with new things in art. I've never really done grayscale editing, so this is very new to me. I'm trying. I'm very nervous about it though, but I think it's coming along okay. I think it's coming along okay so far. I think it's coming along okay. I do have a kitty who needs some snuggles. Oh, please go snuggle the kitty. Can you give them some head smooches for me, please? I love kitties. Please give the kitty lots of kisses for me, please. Be doing a lurk. Thank you. She was really good. Had an awesome time. Good. Be some happy vibes. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Kitty does always come first. Yeah, kitty always comes first. Always. That's how it is in our household. The cats kind of are the bosses of everything. The cats are the bosses of everything. I've been having to get on to Bao, though, because she keeps trying to harass Pebble. So I keep having to be like, Bao, I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Lots of head smooches will be delivered. Yay! Good. Thank you. Thank you. My cat has been lately trying to eat my dog's head. And I don't understand why. Whoa! What you looking at? I just reacted to Maeve's art with the most unhinged gif. That's an understandable reaction. I need to see this gif. That's a valid and understandable reaction, though. That's exactly how I react to Maeve's art all the time. I'm so very gay. Facts. That wasn't even that unhinged, Serge. I was expecting. You want to know what I was expecting? I'm finding a good one. I was expecting something like this. But like worse. I was trying to find a good feral gif and it wasn't working. It wasn't working. Are you talking about Bao trying to inhale Pebble? Like she's yes, yes. She keeps doing it. She keeps going. I mean, she keeps putting her whole mouth around Pebble's head and then like trying to like bite her eyeballs. And I'm like, Bao, like what? I don't understand what she's doing. I don't understand why she started doing that. It's concerning. It's weird. It's weird. She never used to do that to Chimney, and she's never done that before. She only does it to Pebble. She only does it to Pebble. I don't understand. Hi, Evan Art. Welcome in. I've been transported. I see. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Lego Lovestruck Bruce Wayne feels unhinged to me. That's not unhinged. That's wholesome. That's wholesome to me. I'm going to do this without the color fill because I want to be able to get a good, like... I gotta get a good gradient on the boobie. Shoot. Now I gotta get the other boobie. Boobie shading. I think that looks pretty good. Now I shall decompress and watch art. Art is good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Art is very good. Art is a good way to decompress. Absolutely. The thing I was intending to stream tomorrow refuses to work, so we must pivot. Oh no! I hate those types of panic days. I hate when that happens. That happens to me so often, and then I'll be like, well, I'm not streaming because what I wanted to stream isn't working, so I guess I'm not streaming. And then my brain is like, yep, not doing anything. Art is definitely a good way to decompress. I support this. Okay, now go back to the color fill. I'm gonna have to like do a lot of work with actually rendering the belt. I don't know how to render leather. I'm just gonna be kind of winging it. I hope that everything that you're trying to do for tomorrow works for you though. Because I hate when that's not working. Like when stuff isn't doing what you're supposed to, what it's supposed to, and then you're just like, rah! What do? As long as you have fun with whatever you end up doing though, that's what matters. I did not have the spoons to try to fix it. Yeah. Wouldn't those pad character creation? No. It'll happen someday, just not this day. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. I normally don't have the spoons to fix things. I've gotten better than I used to be at just like accepting when things are just not going to work out and then just being like, okay, well, do whatever I can or have the spoons to do. But I'm definitely guilty of the habit of things not working out. I crash the fuck out and then I'm like, well, not happening anymore. No more stream. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. I need... How is this not full? Why can I see pink? Danger, danger, danger. Spent an hour getting it all set up and tested it. We're good to go. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. Hopefully you'll have a fun time then. Are you playing a new game? Hi, Vigil. How are you? Thank you for your daily roulette. I love Kugane Castle. I fucking love Kugane Castle. I hope you're having a good day, pal. How you doing? What is this? Is this the Spanish version? Is this the Spanish version? I don't know this language. I know it's not the normal version, though. It doesn't sound like Spanish either, though. It doesn't sound like Spanish. Yeah, I have no idea. Finally, level 70 dungeon. Yeah! I forgot to do this one. Glad I tested Veilguard several times before I started streaming it. Yeah, that's a big game. I was supposed to play that, but I still haven't finished Inquisition. Maybe someday. I died to a bunch of bears in Inquisition. They kept chasing me. It was very stressful. Okay, that's better. That's better. I meant it when I said I'd write you a guide for Inquisition to help you know what quests to do. I probably would need that. I probably would need that, actually, because it's just so overwhelming. And I got so lost. And I'm so mad that I can't smooch who I want. Let me smooch the author. The writer. I want to smooch him. What was his name again? I don't even remember his name anymore. The Short King. Varric. Yes. Give me Varric. I want to smooch him. I love the Short King. I want him. I endorsed both games, especially because of the amount of gay. I know. I really liked what I did play of Inquisition. I think I just got like... I get in my head whenever I get lost in games sometimes. I get in my head because I'm like, I don't know if people still enjoy it. And then I'm like, oh, freaking heck, people are going to be bored because I'm lost and bad at this game. And then I stop playing it. It's a vicious cycle that's happened with many a games. Watching you be lost is great. What you mean? Well, I guess, yeah. I guess for people who have been here around for a while, and y'all who like know me, y'all are here because I get lost in the game. I think some of you thrive on the being able to laugh at me doing dumb shit in the games. When you're bad at games, but it's fun. Everyone wants Varric, but he was based on one of the writer's spouses, so that's why you can't romance him. That's homophobic. That's homophobic. It's okay. I still like my big, burly, dark-haired, scruffy man. I like him. I like him too. I liked him. Blackwall, yes. He is very yummy. I did smooch him. Hee 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 hee. I did smooch that guy. Ooh. Speaking as a professional bully, getting lost is a highlight. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need to play more games that I get lost in, and you guys will hang out with me and have a fun time. Got it. Okay. Understood. How do I make studs look like studs? I've never really, like, rendered studs before on a studded belt. Just gonna kind of hope for the best. Think about which way the light's coming from and hope for the best. Do these look like studs? What do we think? I almost romanced Blackwall, but too many people kept constantly bugging me about who I was romancing, so my brain just shut down. Oh, that's so overwhelming. That's always frustrating for me. I'm like, let people just play their own playthrough and just, like, do shit at their own pace and time. It's fine. Romance Blackwall first, then Colin, then Solace, then I was ruined forever. You like the Eggman. What's it? What did I call him? Spock? I called him Spock. You like Spock. I kept going with, that's what I called him. I call him Spock. I'll just be here shouting directions to go at our monitors and laughing and telling me the wrong directions entirely. Bald egg Spock looking ass. Yep. Yep. He does look like, he literally looks like, he looks like Spock. Rereads using, yeah, that checks out. I always forget, is your name a Dragon Age reference, Lindsay? It sure is. That's what I thought. I always forget that it is, but it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Did I hear Dragon? We are talking about Dragon Age. We're talking about how Solus is Spock. Spock. Bald man. I don't think I still got to the point where I understood your simping for Solus, Lindsay. I didn't understand it. But I think it might be because I can't stop seeing him as Spock. That might be part of it. That might be part of it. Hi, Vike! I carry you. How you doing, pal? I hope you're having a good day. What do we think about the shading? I think I've done a pretty good job rendering. Guys, I think I'm learning how to render. I'm learning how to render. I'm doing it. I'm rendering. I'm the renderer. I'm rendering. Okay, now we make I don't know which one to use. I'm going to use overlay, I think. I'm going to try overlay first. And then see if I like the colors that it gives me for the light with that. I think I do. Whip, whip, lash. Whip, whip, lash. Do work. I'm trying. I'm trying. Nope, that anatomy doesn't make sense. It would be like here that the cheekbone is lighter. Okay. Favorite part was where Mal the renderer rendered all over the place. I'm rendering all over the place. I'm rendering all over the place. Better watch out. You're going to get rendered on. I'm going to render you. You're all going to get rendered. They call me the renderer. Because I render. How are you doing, Vike? I hope you're having a good day. Good night, Alan. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Booby shine. Okay, I'm gonna make actually some soft shine. Boobies! Sorry. I really like boobs. That anatomy-wise doesn't make sense. This is where my knowledge of it, my lack of knowledge of anatomy does me damage. Twinsies! Boobs are good. I think I did. Look at these boobs. Tell me those aren't phenomenal boobies. You can't, because they are. They're phenomenal. Genuinely one of my favorite things to draw is boobs. I love drawing boobs. Okay. Hmm. 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 I want more hard light over here. Let's swap brushes. Okay. I might make it a little bit brighter. Or I'm just gonna have to use an actual, like, add brush when I want to, like, add the brighter areas. Oh, I'm gonna test something. How bright should I make this? Just thinking of that Ryan Gosling quote about how all the Kens are kenning all over the place, but swapping kenning with rendering. All the mouths are rendering all over the place. It's true, I am. Okay, okay. I'm understanding. Can you clip that? Thank you. Make that smaller for the nose. Little button. I say little button, but my OC doesn't have a button nose. I just woke up from a danger nap. I almost took a danger nap today. The anxiety feeling like I forgot to do something important. Do you want me to scare that anxiety away for you? You didn't miss anything important. You just feel that way because you don't want to feel guilty about taking a danger nap, but you deserved a danger nap. Did that help? I hope that helped. You deserved that danger nap. Oh, wait, I guess it wouldn't go that far down. I'd go, like, to there. OMG, K's home? K's home. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I want to make one separate. That's like pure white. And I want to make it like go across the things. Hi, buddy.
Hi.
How was work?
It's all right. I started listening to the BTS album on the way home.
Oh, what'd you think?
They really saw gnarly and said, "I'm gonna raise y'all cat's eye. I'm gonna raise you 5."
The FYA, that one?
Yeah, no, it's 5, like fire, like fire.
It's supposed to be pronounced fire.
Fire. Yeah, like if you listen, that's fire.
I know they're saying that's
That's
fire.
what they-
I didn't realize that's how it's supposed to be
Yeah.
pronounced. I thought it was just FYA. It's supposed to be
No.
pronounced. I hate that. I hate that. Lindsay, did you hear what Kay said? Kay said that BTS heard Cat's Eye's gnarly and said, "We raise you fire." Fire. I hate that. That makes me hate it more. That makes me dislike it even more.
But I got to merry-go-round, so I still have.
Okay. Merry-go-round is one of my favorites.
I liked Swim, I liked merry-go-round.
Yeah, those two I think go perfectly together. Everything gets
It's lit, it's fire.
It's lit, it's fire. I saw an ad earlier that there's an orchestra doing a Final Fantasy performance here. I think, oh, can you send it to me, please? Thank you. I need to see if they're either doing it here or if I will be able to maybe go to that because I want to. Shoot. Okay. I don't know if this is working well. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. I'm trying to make the highlights part. I don't know if I like it. I think it's too much. I think it's too much like this. It feels like too much. It feels like too much. I think I need it to be more of a smooth thing than what I was doing. Yeah. I like a smoother ring. Yep, that's better. The one here is next week. Oh. Never mind then. I'm busy next week. Never mind then. Next week is Maggie's birthday. Some bounce light. Gotta get bounce light. Bounce light, bounce light. Okay. Now is going to be the moment of truth to see how this works out. There's an Expedition 33 Orchestra first comes to Toronto. I don't know how, bro. Find a way. You just got to sneak in. Got to sneak in. The one in my city isn't until summer. Hey, I mean, that's time. That's time to plan. That's time to plan. If Vikes is soon, we're close. So mine is also probably soon. So I'm not sure how that's going to work out for me, but it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Michelle. I love you. How was rehearsal? How was rehearsal? I hope you had a good rehearsal. This is so cute. Thank you. I wanted to make a cunty little outfit for my VTuber design based off of the Fuck Ice shirt that I got. So I'm going to duplicate this so that the one that I flatten to test things doesn't automatically get rid of my other one. Okay. Oh, shoot. I actually think that... Did I? Wait. Ah! Did I put... Okay, I did. I did. Okay, I actually want to put more emphasis on parts of this, though. Because there's going to be a couple areas where the light hits this. And I want it to be shown. Did you have a good rehearsal? Every time I hear that cue noise from 14, I have a mini panic attack. I'm so sorry. I'm not even logged in. I love that I give you guys mini panic attacks with that. Every person that tells me that I give them a mini panic attack from that, it heals me a little bit. It brings me joy. I hope you know that. It brings me joy. I'm sorry that your pain brings me joy, but it does. I made a choir friend. She's really nice. Yay! We're gonna try to coordinate a night where we can decorate our concert folders. That's so cute. Oh my god, yay! I'm so proud of you. Look at you making friends in the wild. Look at you making friends in the wild. I'm so proud of you. Good job. They aren't going near you. I'm gonna fucking explode. Everyone comes to my city. What do you mean they're not coming near me? Everybody comes here. Everybody comes here. What do you mean? I'm so mad. Thank you for breaking the news, Lindsay. I looked and was like, well, wow, Vike, so you didn't want to tell me? You were just like, they'll figure it out. Wow. Wow. Closest is Orlando. 10, 11. Okay. No, I don't think I'll be able to do that in July. I don't think I'll be able to do anything in July. Maggie's going to be in Singapore. I'm going to be crying while she's away from me. I'm going to be so sad. She sat next to me one day and we had the same little boo-boo. Hey! And like Spider-Man pointed, based. Based. That's like K-pop fans finding each other in the wild because of like K-pop merch and stuff. Based. Based, based, based. Okay. I'm going to try to do this again. Duplicate. Flatten. Because I think I did the stuff now that I wanted some emphasis on. The one coming to New York isn't even 14, so don't worry. Okay. Is the one that's going to be in Orlando 14, though? Because if it is, I have people I can stay at in Orlando for free. I have places I could stay. Then it became a K-pop hub right after I left. It's really homophobic. It really is. It really is. I'm only glad that I moved from there to somewhere that has been a K-pop hub for longer. The one plus of where I am. This is not K-pop related, but my point still. No, yeah. I know it's not K-pop. Yeah, but it still stands. Final Fantasy Orchestra related. Okay. Yeah. Thinking of July, are you doing Art Fight this year? I've never done Art Fight before. What even is it? I've never done it before. I didn't check the Orlando one. Let me look. It is. I'm fine. I'm fine. I guess I have to make a fucking trip to Orlando in July. Fuck my Chungus life, bro. I have to, because I can't not. I'm fine. What about fart fight? Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Can we all fart on each other and whoever's farts the stinkiest wins? I bet I'd win. I'll just eat a lot of cheese and I'll drink a whole gallon of milk. No, I'm not going to do that. Then I might shit myself. And then I win. Then I win fart fight because I shit myself. You post your characters in the site. For the entire month of July, people draw your characters and you draw other people's characters. Oh, that's cute. I think you just went Super Saiyan. I did go Super Saiyan. I did. Over Final Fantasy 14 music specifically. Get to choose a side to be on, and the side with the most points drawing someone's character gives you points wins. Oh, that might be fun. You'll have to. Can you send me more information about it or somewhere I can look? Because I might be willing to do that. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Because I can put my, like, if people need a reference sheet, I can use my VTuber model, my like actual one, not this one, my actual one that most of you haven't seen. That's getting rigged slowly but surely. I wish I had found out about mine before 7 days out. Yeah. I at least have time now. I have till July. I just need to know the dates of when Maggie's in Singapore because she's going to Singapore for a work trip. And And if she's in Singapore at that time, I'm not going to be able to do it. But if she's back by then I should be able to do it. If you shit yourself, you lose. Fart fight? No! I mean, okay, actually, no, that makes sense because that means you went too far. That means you extended yourself too far. Think you would lose, actually? Boo! Okay, well, then I'll drink just enough milk that I fart really, really bad, but not enough to shit myself. How about that? If I drank that much milk and ate that much cheese, I'd be decimated by cramps for a week. I just poop a lot. It doesn't really, like, hurt my tummy. It just makes me poop a lot. Just be in Yamcha was groaning the whole time. Oh, Jesus. Lactose intolerant baddies, rise up. The MIC show isn't 14 related. I was ready to drop tax return money on it. No! That's so homophobic. Mine is, though, if I go to Orlando, if I'm able to go. I'm literally going to ask Maggie about it tonight. I'm going to be like, when is your trip? When is your trip? And also, we're going, oh my God, I'm doing so many things this summer. Fuck. Because I also have the World Cup. I don't know when that is exactly. I don't know what days, but I know we're going to a couple games because the World Cup is. Well, I guess this is gonna out my. I don't care. I've told you. The World Cup is coming to Atlanta, so we're going to a couple of the games. I know for a fact Maggie's dad wants to see Argentina. Jorge is taking us. Maggie's dad. Jorge is taking us. And I'm very excited about it. I think Maggie wants to see Mexico. I don't really care. I'm just there for the drinks and the I'm there for the memories. I don't really have a stake in the game. I don't have any stake in the game. Lactose intolerant baddies rise up and take your lactate? No. Absolutely not. Shut the fuck up. Lactate right behind me. When I don't take it. I've taken lactate like once in my life and I hated it because I hate taking pills, and then I never took it again, and I just deal with it. I just shit a lot and it's fine. I just ate 3 Colby Jack cheese sticks and not lactose intolerant though. Oh. I'm jealous. I couldn't do that. Well, I could. I just would be pooping later. Can you take me with you in your pocket? Yeah, I'll take you with me in my pocket. You can stay in my pocket. I'll even make you a pocket-sized little soccer jersey. Because Maggie has 2 jerseys. I'll make one for you. Well, she's getting a second jersey. Her dad was supposed to also get me a jersey, but they like sold out instantaneously, so he only was able to get 1 jersey. But I think he's getting Maggie another one that Maggie wants, so I'm just gonna steal one of Maggie's jerseys. I think that Maggie has the Mexico jersey. I think. Or Argentina. She either has Mexico or Argentina. I know Maggie's dad wants to see Argentina, though. Why did I read that in my head in his voice? Oh, Jesus. Because I get excretion cramp. No, that's fair. I just shit a lot and it's fine. Mouth 2026. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I just shit a lot. It's fine. 15th, 18th, 21st, 24th, and 27th of June are Atlanta matches. Okay. Oh, okay. So those are in June. Okay. Okay. If those are in June, then we're fine. I just don't know when Maggie's Singapore trip is. That's really the kicker. We're doing so many things this year, y'all. Like, I feel like I've done so much. And, like, that's good, but I'm also tired. I'm also so tired. We, like, almost always, we've been, like, having a trip or something or a concert or people visiting. Shit's busy. I stay busy.
Hot water?
Hot water? Do you guys want some hot water ASMR?
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Will they hear it?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Probably not.
Could you guys hear that? Ow.
I feel like the mic is still, what you call it?
Breathing exercises, as Canna likes to call them. Bongarong. Okay, I think they could hear it. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. My one event this year is BTS. Bro, I feel like I've done so much this
Our
year.
one event this year is Idol, bitch.
That's not one event. We have so many more things going on.
Not we, just you, bruh.
That's fair. It's just me.
I don't have nothing else going. What else do you have going on?
We have to go to Andrea's baby shower
Yep,
in
I'll
May. Because our friend Andrea's pregnant. She's having a baby, so we have to go to North Carolina for her baby shower. Dre's coming down next weekend.
Okay, but that's not.
That counts as an event. We have Evanescence and Spirit Box.
Those are two. That's two small things.
Evanescence and Spirit Box is not a small thing. That's like an hour away.
I'm thinking shmoney wise.
Shmoney wise?
Yeah. Like a BTS, the amount of money we spend.
Oh,
on
like
Idol
those
will
big of
cost.
things?
Yeah, like
Oh.
Idol is our big event.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I have more than that, but I'm not paying for it. The World Cup.
Oh, right, yes.
Because we're going to that, but I'm not paying for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be going. What else? I don't know. Oh, in August. In August, right before Idol, I have to travel to see family, and we're staying in a beach house. And my whole family's coming. Like, my auntie is bringing down literally all 12 of my cousins. And my whole family is coming from Oklahoma. Oh, this song is so loud. The Res Dogs take on Florida. That's what's happening. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. BTS was expensive enough, that's true. My Idol tickets were expensive, but they were worth it. I think we got, I don't actually remember how much they were per ticket, but we got VIP. So it was a little expensive. Got so fucking high during choir, dude. I was actually insane. That's bonkers. Those are the group stage matches. There are some of the knockout rounds in July. Okay, there are a total of 10 games in Atlanta. Okay. I'm not sure which ones we're going to be going to. I'm just kind of, whenever I'm told to be there, I'm going to be there. Evanescence and Spirit Box are also coming here, but it's like the week before BTS. You should still look because our tickets are cheap as fuck. Like, we're getting like our Evanescence and Spirit Box tickets. We still haven't bought them yet, but they're not sold out, so we'll be fine. They have like, it's an amphitheater, so it has like a lawn, and the tickets are pretty cheap actually. The tickets are pretty cheap, which is why we're planning on going, but so it's still in Atlanta? Yeah. Wait, an hour wait. Oh, for the Idol concert? Wait. For Spirit Box and Evidence, it's technically not in Atlanta. Like, it is in Atlanta, but it's not. It's in a city right out. Like, it's technically, yeah. Like, it's Atlanta. It takes you an hour to get, like, anywhere. It would take me an hour sometimes if I'm at the wrong time of day, it'll take me an hour to drive, like, 15 miles. Okay. This is Atlanta. One thing that we do well, and by well, I mean there's a lot of it, is traffic. This place is so much traffic. There's a lawn for this one too. Yeah, I like the lawn. We saw the lawn, or sat in the lawn whenever we saw Pierce the Veil, and it was one of the best concert experiences I've ever had, other than the fact that I got lost. Because we sat on like the lawn, and it got dark and I had to pee in between sets. So I ran to go pee to the bathroom, but I told Maggie to stay in our spot. But it was really dark outside, and because it was a big lawn, I couldn't see for shit because I'm fucking blind. And so I literally like was running around trying to find Maggie, and my phone didn't work because I didn't have signal there. And I literally like started crying and having like a full blown like little meltdown. I literally started having a panic attack almost. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to die. I'm going to lose Maggie, and then I'm going to miss Pierce the Veil. And I was like freaking the fuck out. But luckily I found her. And then when she found me, we just were able to sit on our little picnic blanket, and she just like squeezed me and helped me re-regulate myself, while we were like, and then Pierce the Veil started playing and it was fine. And then their music actually helped ground me, and she helped ground me because we were able to just sit in the grass. It was so lovely. It was so lovely. And I was able to sit and smoke a ciggy and calm down, and it was beautiful. I like amphitheaters. That was a long-winded story just for me to say that I really like amphitheater concerts. I think they're very autism friendly, as long as you don't go pee in the middle of it. So when you tell someone to hold up a flashlight, see, I asked a lot of people, but they started playing music, so then I felt bad. So then I got more overwhelmed because I was like, I'm interrupting these people's concert, but also like I'm crying and I can't find my wife. Okay, we're gonna try to play around with freaking gradient maps. I don't know how these work. I feel like I'm gonna want to make a custom one. I think I like the variations of the neon. Mystic. Panic be like that? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Why did it changed what that was on my screen? I survived though, and then Pierce the Veil was one of my favorite concerts, so it made me happy. I like this song. I still want to see BB No Money. He's coming here. I have a love-hate relationship with BB No Money. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest here. I have a love-hate relationship with BB No Money. Did you see BB No Money's Leon cosplay? I did. I did see it. I don't know anything about him other than he cosplayed Leon. Okay, no, so okay. BB No Money is cool. He seems like a fun guy. His music is kind of fun, and he's based. He's got some pretty based opinions. So he's a good, from all intents and purposes, and from what he looks like, he's a good guy, and he makes pretty decent music. My thing is that I find his need, like it feels like a content creator first and then a musician second. And as much as I support him getting his bag, some of the times it just feels like he's like always joining whatever is relevant just to like be relevant, you know? Because he's a good content creator, he's getting his bag. But it's a little cringe sometimes because he will just jump into things that he knows nothing about just because it's popular in the moment. And like, I don't know. It's just wishy-washy. So that's why I have like a weird, like, it's just a little bit like, I kind of side-eye a little bit, but also he commissions real artists for things all the time, and he's pretty based and like pretty chill. So I just kind of like, I still support him. I still root for you, BB No Money. I'm just gonna cringe sometimes. You know? He's one of those people. You just kind of gotta cringe through him a little bit sometimes. His music is fun though. His music is very fun. He's a silly guy. Nothing World Cup related except Japan is using here as a home base, but we will have the Olympic soccer in 28. Oh, hell yeah. We're actually getting, Maggie got, well, I don't know if she signed up for, it's like a lottery thing that like if you win it, then we get to buy Olympics tickets. So she like signed up for the whichever ones are in LA though. It's in LA, the ones which that would be a trip. I've never been over there. Oh, the concert was tonight. Ooh. Well, you're not going to that. You're not going to that. Assuming I still live here in 2 years. Yeah. I mean, even if you don't, that's something that's worth traveling for. I feel like that's how we saw it. Because when Maggie signed up for the lottery, we have another friend, my friend Coral, who also signed up for it. So if like any of them get it, I forgot to do it, so it's fine. I didn't want that stress anyways. But they all signed up for it, and we're like, whoever, like, if somebody gets it, then we're gonna get tickets for all of us. And none of us live in LA, but we were like, that's something that, like, if you win the tickets, it's worth making that trip for. Why did the gradient map change what it looks like? What is happening? Why does it look like this? Oh, I understand. I'm on the wrong layer. I wanted to add. I got distracted. I wanted to add. I have a Olympic soccer in Nashville, which is neat. That is really cool. That's like very convenient to me. And even if you don't necessarily live like right there, you might still live close enough. That's how we felt whenever we found out that the World Cup was gonna be here. We were like, oh shit. That's something that you like never really think that you would get the chance to go to, you know? That shit's cool. Oopsie? What did you oopsie? Fragile. Just about the concert. Oh. True. Well, tickets are so expensive. They're so expensive, dude. I would not, even though it's in my city, I would not be going if Maggie's dad was not taking us. Luckily, Maggie's dad makes money. Like, he makes good money and loves soccer. And he grew up in Miami. So, of course, if you grow up as a Miami soccer fan, you're going to the World Cup if you got money. So he said, I'm coming down for that. And we were like, OMG, yay, that means we get to go to the World Cup. Fuck FIFA. I haven't even looked. Are the prices that bad? How expensive are the tickets? I haven't even looked. I didn't even look. This is one of those things that I'm just like told that I'm going and I'm just trusting the process and gonna be there whenever I'm gonna be there. MLS, NSC tickets are affordable. Yeah! Let's go. I've been to MLS games. That's Major League Soccer, right? I've never been to Major League Soccer games. I've gone to baseball games, though. Baseball games are normally really cheap. You can get baseball game tickets, like, hella cheap. Hella cheap. It's not even just about prices. FIFA's incredibly corrupt corporate. Oh, are they? I don't know nothing. I've literally, like, the knowledge I have about soccer and a lot of the sports world is, like, I know the name Messi. That guy plays soccer. Like, really good. That's what I got for you guys on soccer. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk where I teach you guys everything I know about soccer. Plan on going to a few this year. That'll be fun. I love sports events live. I don't know jack shit about most sports. I know things about football mostly only because of marching band. But I love sports live. I love watching sports live. It's fuck FIFA forever. Oh, FIFA gave Trump a peace prize. What? What? Wh- Disgusting. Disgusting. I did not know any of this. That should tell you all you need to know. Yeah, I did not know any of this. Yeah, fuck FIFA. I'm not giving them any of my money. Well, I'm not. And I really won't. I won't give them nothing. Ha 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 ha. Whiny bitch baby needs a fake trophy. I can't, bro. Especially about peace? Sir? Are they paying attention? Are we talking about the same person? Are you talking? I don't think we're talking about the same person. Us and them, I mean. That's not peace. He's not peace. He's not peef. Peace. Peef. Peace. FIFA CEO loves Trump. Disgusting. Wouldn't surprise me if ICE is at the games. Bro, they're like everywhere right now. It's actually fucking insane. It's actually genuinely insane. It is like so very important to pay attention to votes happening locally because like they're trying to build detention centers literally everywhere. Anyways, y'all know where I stand. Y'all know where I stand. I'm sure they do there, but they have ICE posted up at airports now. Yep. TSA isn't getting paid, but ICE is, they're getting paid. Yeah. I saw a thing today that was talking about them at the Atlanta airport, and it was like saying that they're quote unquote there to help the TSA agents. And I was like, okay. So now we're just lying. I mean, they're always lying. It's the government, but we're just lying on the internet. Okay. 2 Florida seats to flip due today. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Based. People at the airport have to be citizens or they cannot fly. Are these people stupid? Yes. Yes, they are. They also, it's never been about whether they're citizens or not. They're just being racist. Wah! Anger. Every picture of them I've seen is standing around like the useless dumb fucks they are. Yeah. Or harassing minorities. Yep. That's all they do. That's all they do. Literally worthless human beings. I don't care. This is why I get in trouble. It's because I don't keep my mouth shut, but I don't care. This is not the colors I want. Do I have to custom make it? Where'd the thingies go? Yeah. If you're an ICE agent, you're a worthless human being. Yep. They don't shit about airport security. The fucks are they there for? I don't know. And it's so frustrating also that like people have gone now since January without a paycheck. Also. And it's just like everything is piling up. Everything is piling up and I don't like it. I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel at all times. The local electric company uses part of the rate to provide 24-hour security for their CEO. Oh, so I'm glad I'm paying for that. Oh, yeah. That's super great to pay for. I'm so glad. That was me choking the man, by the way. I know you guys couldn't see it because I don't have arms, but... Well, I do have arms, but you know what I mean. Firmly believe all utility companies should be nationalized and be made nonprofit. I agree. It's really owned by a British hedge fund. How is that allowed? Yeah, that's crazy. Our electric company in like all of Georgia is like a monopoly. Your options are Georgia Power. And that's it. And because of that, they hike up their prices, and they actually literally went through a lawsuit because they were just hiking up their prices for no good reason, and people's bills were like tripling. And I'm pretty sure they're still in a lawsuit right now because they don't have competition at all, so they just were like, yep, and just randomly spiked prices for no reason, which was great. That's been going on for like the past like 2 years. Luigi, we need you for another one. Luigi, we need a lot. We need a lot of Luigis. We need a lot of Luigis. Ooh, I kind of like that. But I want this to be a little bit more purpley. I don't know how these work. Damn, I'm a shitty fucking leech. I should protect myself from the pores. Bro. I saw commentary on this in Outlander. I'm watching Outlander, which I don't know if y'all know what that show is. It's bad. It's not really a good show, but I was like in the mood for that genre of show, and I've watched like every other genre of show that is that ever. So I know it's a smut show, but it's actually pretty good. It's crazy. It's weird, but they were talking about that because they were living in France for a period of time, and the main girl was talking to all of these rich women and was basically like, doesn't it make you guys like sick to your stomach that like the wealth inequality basically, and being like, while we're here there's like home, like literally I just saw like a mom and a kid dead on the street, like because they didn't get food, and so they fucking died. Like, don't you guys feel like you should do something about that? And then all of them were like, oh, you're right, we should get rid of the poor people and we should move them somewhere else so that they're not around all of the high society folk. And she was just kind of like, are you guys stupid? Like, she didn't say that, but she basically said that in old timey speak. And I was like, wow, how nothing has changed. Crazy how nothing has changed. Crazy how nothing has changed. My electric usage this year is less than the bill is more expensive. Yep. It's great, isn't it? My sister loves that show. It's actually pretty good. I haven't seen it. It's good if you like, if you need like shitty kind of like smut medieval TV show, kind of more history than medieval. It's like history nerd, but like smutty, and it's romance. I don't know how to describe it. Historical fiction smut fantasy. Yeah. Outlander is definitely historical fiction smut fan, like 100%. Michelle, to explain it, it's like, it's this woman who's on vacation with her husband, and then they go to Doon, which is like the Stonehenges in Scotland, and then she gets time traveled to the year like 17 something, like 17 like 40 or 60 or something, like late 1700s. And then while she's there, gets another man who's hotter than the other husband, and I love him, and he's a hot Scottish man. Hot Scottish redhead with, yep, a fine ass Scotsman. Yep, he is a fine ass Scotsman. He's very hot. Is some triggering stuff depending on, so I would look up trigger warnings before watching it, because there are some stuff I was not expecting to be in it that I was like not prepared for, but I'm watching it while working, so it's easy for me to like zone it out while I'm like hyper focusing on work. It's just background TV show for me right now. It's actually pretty good though. It's better than I thought it would be. There's some trigger warnings. Yeah, I'll let people look at them themselves if they want to. Yeah, there are. I did not expect there to be some of the stuff that it was in it, and I was like, what? Also, what the fuck is this song? Get out of here. That's overstimulating. That was overstimulating. A new head of DHS is named Mark Wayne. How fucking dumb. Am I supposed to know who that is, or are you just saying his name is dumb? That's such a normal name. Trigger warnings, French. There's not a lot of French people. It's actually mostly Scottish people and English people. That's why I give the warning to other people to look up if they want. Yeah, same. Because I did not expect it at all. And when it got to that stuff, I was like, it did make me love Jamie even more though, because like, if you know, you know. I'm not going to say it, but if you know, you know. It made me love Jamie more because I was like, oh, sweet. I was like, oh, sweet baby man. And then I was like, I want to save him. I want to fix him. And I was like sobbing because also like relate. And so I was like, sweet little baby man. I just want to give the world to him. I would never go back to the future. I also would not go back to the future. I'm just saying. I would stay. I would stay for that man. I would stay for that, man. That is it. No spaces? What? What? Ridiculous. I'm gonna go back to that show so we can talk about it. Yeah! I'm at like towards the end of season 2 right now. So I'm still pretty early, and you should, because I would love to talk about it. I haven't been able to talk about it with anybody because nobody else is watching it. Nobody else is watching it, and I know Maggie will sit and she'll listen to me talk about a show that she's not planning on watching and has no interest in, but I know that this is a show she hates anything that has to do with time travel. And so the fact that it's time travel and like historical fiction fantasy smut, she's just like, every time I do talk about it, she's like, enjoy your trash. Enjoy your trash TV. She's like, enjoy your trash TV, sweetheart. I'm like, okay. I will. I will. But he was not interested. No, yeah, Maggie is like absolutely not interested. Maggie is absolutely not interested. She's like, I don't, nope. I have to look. Okay. If you're in season 3, then you're a little ahead of me. Hi, Miso. Come here. Do you want attention? Oh, she plopped on me. Hi, sweetness. Hi. She literally just slammed herself into my chest and then is laying on my arm now. Mwah, 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 mwah. Sweet baby. Hi. Mark Wayne Mullen? Bro, what the fuck kind of name is that? What kind of name is that? What? So she's homophobic? What? Who? What did I say? I don't remember. Oh, she's wagging her tail. Hi, sweet girl. Hi. You did a cat for your VTuber's arms. Yeah. When Miso is here so you can put her on. Yes, I do, actually. Because she does jump into my arms a lot and she literally just lays there. Hi, sweet girl. Hi. I need one for my VTuber. Ow! Oh, there she goes. Ah! I almost made the mascot just Miso instead of an actual mascot, but I like that we have an actual mascot. I can still get a little thing that has me hold Miso because she always jumps into my arms. Oh yeah, I'm playing around with the colors. I forgot what I wanted to do. I think I don't really want this to have much of a tint. I think I
Dicks
like
and
the warmer.
balls, you know.
Oh. Yep. I do know. Ow! Come here, Pebble, please. Oh, I called you Pebble. I'm sorry, Miso. Your name's not Pebble. Pebble perked over. I'm sorry, Pebble. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Miso. Oh.
Lick me from tip to taint.
Orby! What the fuck? Dicks and balls, you know. My jaw. Did it go from tip to taint? Damn you, Walden. Orby, I told you, not when we have guests. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. He's just like any cat, you know. Always licking his asshole in front of guests. I'm so sorry, y'all. Feel too wrong having filth come out of Miso's mouth. True. She doesn't understand filth. There's literally no thoughts behind her eyes. She's literally the dumbest cat I've ever met. She's literally stupid. Isn't that right, baby? Aren't you stupid? Aren't you stupid? Yeah. It's because you're the runt, huh? Yeah. So you're just a dumb baby. I need to get her nails trimmed, though. Her nails have gotten to the point where they're just, like, sharp all the time. No thought, only soup. That is, yep. Yeah. It really is, like, the most perfect name for her because she literally is soup. Like, when she was a kitten, I thought it was just going to be, like, how she was as a kitten. I thought she would grow out of that. But, like, no. She still, as an adult, just loves to be held, thrown around, played with, like, shaken, petted, flipped, like, anything. I can do anything to this cat and she will just start purring because I'm paying attention to her. Like, it's that easy. She's permanent soup. She is. She's permanent soup. Yes, you are. I pet her tummy. I pet her like I do any bro. I fuck with this cat. I fuck with her because sometimes she loves attention so much that I get overstimulated by it. So then I would try to overstimulate her so she leaves and gets over the interaction. But I've done that so much to her now that she doesn't even get overstimulated by those things and she enjoys those things. And so she still doesn't leave and now just expects really aggressive pats and attention. I accidentally conditioned her to be even more lovey. I desensitized her. I did. I fucked up. And now she just demands attention all the time and it has to be aggressive. Otherwise, she's going to start jumping and slamming herself in. Like, she literally body slams for attention. She will just throw herself at you like she's throwing a fucking tantrum. It's so funny. We call her tuna noodle casserole. She is tuna noodle casserole. She's so cute. I would die for Luna. Thrawn's the same way. It must be because they're the same type of cat. They're the same, like, breed of little void kitty. Oh, there she goes. Okay. Are you actually leaving me so, or are you prancing around to jump back into my arms because I'm not paying enough attention to you? Okay, you're prancing around because my attention is not enough attention. Come here. Come on. We did that to Luna, and now she demands snuggles. That's the best, though, because... Oh, Miso, stop moving my mic, girl. Stop it. It's the best because Bao Bao used to cuddle with me all the time, and she cuddles with me so much less now, and just cuddles with Maggie. And she attacks me. I can't pet Bao Bao as much as I used to because I think she's a one person type of cat. So she's like, she loves me, but only when Maggie's not here. When Maggie's not here, Bao Bao sleeps on my chest every night and like loves me and will cuddle me. But as soon as Maggie is here, Bao Bao does not know that I exist, and she also will attack me half the time when I go to pet her. It's very weird. It's very odd. But if Maggie's gone, then she's super lovey and she'll let me love on her all day. Donna's currently crushing my ankles because he can't be on my lap right now. Miso is fucking with everything she can on my desk because I don't want to hold her in my arms anymore. My arm got tired, and so I pushed her out of my arm. So now she's fucking with everything on my desk that she can find and fuck with and trying to eat things and take them away. She likes to steal things. Miso, like, grabs things in her mouth and, like, steals them and just, like, runs away, and she hides them. When we moved, we found, like, she was like a little raven bringing little trinkets to her nest, and we found underneath our, like, swivel chair, it's like a big love seat, Miso had just made a pile of stuff that she had stolen. There was, like, earrings, random little, like, pins, random little toys, random little, like, just anything that she could get her little mouth on. There was, like, bottle caps that she got her, like, little mouth on, and she just, like, put it there and kept it there. And she still does that. She'll steal shit. If she can fit it in her mouth, we have to, like, not leave it out because she will steal it and hide it like a little gremlin. No one told her she's a cat. There really is no thoughts in there. Baba is a silly girl. Lily is firmly a two-person cat, and is never truly happy when one of us isn't home. Yeah, that's how Miso is, but with all three of us. Miso likes having three people that she can constantly go between. And that's how the dogs are too. Like, Pebble is upset if either me or Maggie are gone. She gets upset. Loves both of us, like, but likes one-on-one attention. That might be how Bao is, because Bao is normally more willing to let me pet her when it's just me and I go into the kitchen and, like, give her some pets for a little bit. So she might also be like that, where she just wants one-on-one attention and not when there's, like, multiple people. Because I have noticed, like, anytime that we're all in the living room, at most, she'll find somewhere to lay where she's, like, in the room, but she will never cuddle with us. But if Maggie's sitting on the couch by herself, Bao will literally go climb on her and sit on her lap. So, Thrawn's also 50 brother steals by me. Male? That's crazy. You silly little cats. That will make it overstimulated. Oh, she definitely gets overstimulated easily. She's a very autistic cat. She absolutely gets overstimulated easily. Absolutely does. She gets very, very overstimulated easily. Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this gradient map and see what it looks like. What is this music? It keeps playing like EDM. I don't like EDM like that. It's overstimulating. Now we play around with the filters to see which one looks good. Beom, 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 beom. I think I'm going to end up doing overlay because that's always the one that looks the best. The clurb is not for me. Nope. The clurb is not for me. I actually don't know if I like this, how this turned out. Oh, it's because it's still on the... Oh, okay, that's why. I understand now why I think that. Ah. There we go. Ooh, I kind of like the soft light. The soft light's kind of cute. I also find it overstimulating. I only like the club if I'm, like, really drunk. I need to be really drunk. And then I enjoy the club. Unless it's the goth club specifically. I very much enjoy the goth club. Where is... I want different music. I want specifically music I know. I want it a little bit quieter. Oh. Why can I only go up? This is the quietest I can go. That's rude. I like the goth club, though. I don't like other clubs normally because it just is way more overstimulating for me. Ooh, the hue is kind of cool. Luminosity is also not bad. That's so cute. Oh, but that doesn't really show the rendering I did. That will not do. That will not do. Nope. This is giving cursed alien. This is giving alien. That's kind of cool looking. Not what I'm going for, though. Pink, pink. Pen light's kind of cute. That only focuses. That also then gets rid of all of my rendering. Overlay is like really intense. Oh, but if I lower it... Okay. Not bad. I think I like that. I can't decide if I like that or the soft light better. The soft light is not as... Guys, what do you think looks better? I need help. Maniac. Pink, pink. What about you? I need help. Hmm. Soft light, overlay. I'm just gonna keep going back and forth until I decide. Ah! I'm forgetting how to change the opacity. Oh, there it is. When did I make an eraser mark? Shit. There it is. Okay. I think I like the overlay better. It's just a matter of how intense I want it to be. Because I want the shadows to be a little bit more intense like that, but I don't necessarily like as much of the hue. So maybe I need to desaturate it a little bit. Oh, yeah, I think so. Okay. I needed to see what it looked like beforehand. Or maybe I can do color balance. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually have not drank water like at all today. Thank you. I hope you had good dinner. Playing around with so many new things today. I don't know what any of these things do. I do think I want to change. Yeah, I think that's creating what I want. Some of my rendering is hidden and dang it. No. The multiply looks kind of cute. That might work. I just would need to add a lot more intensity for some of the light. So I like that the eyes pop the most this way. My treasure! Oh, this isn't treasure. it. Hee 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 hee. It's looking kind of cute. I do think some of these I need to lighten on the shirt so that it's like got some light spots. Why isn't it going? There it goes. Remember when I was like, oh yeah, we'll play some Resident Evil later. Oh yeah. You make smaller for these. I hope I'm not like stupidly rendering these studs. I hope they look like studs. Make some noise. Does that look like glitter? I want it to be like glitter. Am I making her a little too glossy? Maybe. Do I care? No. Okay, now I want bounce light. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet. I locked the fucking... I locked the fuck in. Oh, I didn't realize I had it able to go on the outside. Whoops. What? What do I think? Day and night. I like it. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Now we have to do it all again. Yippee! Now I gotta do it all again. I think I kind of fuck with this rendering style. It's definitely different than previous ways that I've done it, but I think I like it. I think it makes it a little bit easier. Oh. Bloobs! There are bloobs that say very important things. And thighs. We're gonna get to render thighs. Thighs! Boobs! This one's gonna be easier though, because it's gonna be a lot less detail. Because it's so much, like the details are so much smaller. So rendering that is gonna be super easy. It's gonna be a lot less details. I still want to put something here. Like a little stamp or something. I don't know what, but like, I have like these little stamps. So maybe one of these. Like a little bunny or something. I don't know. I feel like I want to put a stamp there though. I just don't know what. Maybe a little bunny rabbit. Maybe. I don't know. I like it though. I'm gonna put something there. Maybe I'll draw a little gloomy bear or something. I like the gloomy bears. I'll draw my little gloomy bear. Okay. I'm not fully done with this. I'm probably gonna still do a couple little rendering things. Like I like to add some stuff to the eyes normally to make them look a little bit more rendered. My eyes are not done. I'm gonna do it a little bit more. I was gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna end the stream now. But now that I've seen that my eyes aren't done, I can't unthink about it. So I can't undo it now. I can't not think about it. Where's my round render? I want round render. Round render. It's little things, but they make a difference, I promise. Get it up, get back. Like, look at the difference that makes on the eye. It makes such a huge difference. I might be coping, but it makes such a huge difference. I'm sorry we didn't play any Resident Evil today. I will play more on next stream. Oh. Charger! Oh no! Don't look at my password. Oh, it used my face. Yay! I thought I was gonna have to be like, just don't look at my password. I'm in this class, best of the best on first class. So bright. That's me. Being a star. Ah! I don't know what I just did. Okay. For now, I'm satisfied. I think I'm happier with the eyes now that I added that little bit. I'll probably still add a little bit more after I do the base rendering of the other one. But I do think it's time to find somebody to raid. Because it's almost bedtime. It's almost bedtime. Thank you for hanging out with me today, pals. It means a lot to me to be able to hang out with y'all and just do cozy little art days when I need them. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I wanna lie. I just kicked out like, ooh. I hope you guys are liking my self-indulgent art. I have a lot of commissions and raffle winner art to work on as well. So we'll work on those probably after we beat RE4. Well, I'll do some off stream, but on days where I need breaks from gaming, we'll still do a little bit of art. But we have 10 more hours on Malathon, so probably only like 2 more Malathon streams. And then I'll start getting everything. I need to get the RE4 remake things. I got a lot to do. Sorry, I'm high and sleepy and zoned out and just started thinking about all the things I need to do. I need to find somebody to raid. Where are we gonna go? Miny mo. Bum bum bum. Eeny meeny. Meeny miny. Okay, we're gonna raid Amanda. I'm not sure what I want, so I feel like I might just give you the prompt of Natsu and let your inspiration take hold. Okay, that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine if you just want something of Natsu. I think that's what Alana did for me. Alana said that she didn't really care what style or anything, just that they wanted it to be a character from Demon Slayer. So I was like, okay, cool. I get to make fan art. Yippee! It's Mitsuri. It's Mitsuri. They asked for Mitsuri from Demon Slayer. So I was like, all right, bet I can do that. I can do that after I draw some emotes for them. Did I show you, Lindsay, did you see the cursed ash baby emote that I'm drawing that Alana commissioned from me? No? I'll show you this before we find somebody to raid. They asked her. it's so funny. It's so funny. I don't even know what it is. I've never seen this GIF before. So when Alana sent it to me and was like, "Can you turn this into an emo?" I was like, "Oh my god, that's beautiful. Yes." I was like, "Absolutely, I can. Absolutely." It's almost done. I just need to shade it. I choked. It's so funny. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're going to raid Amanda because I'm terrified raiding new people and I'm sleepy and high. So we're not raiding new people today. Wee. I like Amanda. Y'all should know Amanda by now if you don't. There you go. What a song to end it on. Okay. You get to end it looking at this. Oh, thank you so much for such a fun stream today, though, pals. It means a lot to me. I'll try to be live on Thursday, I think, and we'll be continuing RE9.
Come back to say goodnight just in time. Good night,
Yeah,
friend.
good night, Dragon. Good night. I love you, Lizzie. I love you, Daniel. Thank you for hanging out. I love you guys so much. Always remember that you're the only you that exists.
These nuts in your mouth.
I'm being sweet, Orby. Right now is not the time. I'm being nice. Anyways, always remember that you're the only you that exists, and take care of yourself and take your meds. And I love you guys, and I'll see you hopefully on Thursday. Either tomorrow or Thursday, but most likely Thursday. Probably. I don't know. I'll keep you guys posted, but I'll see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. I love you guys. I can't wait to play more Leon with you guys. And bye. Stop making Orby say these nuts in your mouth. Don't stop. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Just stop doing it when I'm being sweet. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Anyways. Good night, Vigil. Good night, pals. Mwah, 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 mwah. I love you all platonically. Goodbye.